Yo, what up, guys? How's everyone doing? Hope the weekend's treating you well. I figured we'd hop on and crush some more Spyro levels. Not sure if we'll finish it. I think part of it's gonna depend on, like, a lot of times the end of these games, like the last few unlock stuff takes a little bit longer. But we'll maybe at least beat the final boss and go from there. We'll see though. We'll kind of play it by ear. Kind of thinking we just hop in today instead of doing too much just yapping beforehand. Let's boot this thing up. We are on world 5 too of 6, so we just I think got here though. So it's gonna be pretty much fully completing levels 5 and 6 to wrap things up. So we'll see too. I think only one time we've looked up some hints with last stream with the ramp level. I think today I'll have a little bit of willingness to do that. Like maybe I'll look around for a little bit. If I can't figure out the exact pattern, we'll probably eventually. All right, where's this volume at? Let's see. Is that good? Let's see. I need to plug this in. 1 sec. Okay. Volume seems pretty good. Let me know if otherwise. Round who hops in, but we'll just start grinding. As I mentioned, this is world 5 of 6. Okay, this is where we got the first dragon at. I think we got him over there. Not sure if we'll clear out the main hub before jumping into a level. We kind of have gone back and forth with which approach to take. I guess we could just jump in right here, right? Dark passage, sure. Let's do it. See how hard the levels. I don't really remember which world had the hardest. I do remember last time that ramp one was kind of tough. I think some of these are just gonna be like the last few gems are sometimes a little bit tricky to find. I don't think this guy can die, right? I think he just turns into a light, it looks like. Yeah, I'm getting the impression he cannot die. There we go. Yeah, we can just kind of like make him be dormant for a little bit. Did we go over there yet? I don't think so. It's funny, we were talking about NCAA college football yesterday, about the whole microtransactions in single player. Apparently they have now reversed that decision. So the power of people sticking together can sometimes make change. So it's kind of cool to see that get reversed, at least for now. They'll probably wind up trying it again in the future, but what we got here? Kind of worried about this level being one of those where you have to like glide down and go around a corner that you can't see until you kind of choose to go down without knowing if it's safe or not. Okay.
Thank you for releasing me.
They definitely don't waste any time with like dialogue in this game compared to some of the other ones. Some of the other ones, they like draw out the conversations and like do more side quest stuff. This is like pretty much just you grab them and they take off. I was kind of tempted. I saw that they have a new backyard baseball game. All right, we need to get a key or speed boost for that. And it looked like it was decent. It's like updated graphics from the originals. But I played more so, what was it, 2001, which is also on Steam, which had like real players, not just the backyard squad. Like when I played that one, I pretty much only had Pablo Sanchez as far as non-real players on my team. All right, Bakari, is that the last dragon?
You know,
Or we got one more, maybe one more.
Be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nook.
Yeah,
That's me, all right.
we are for show. Oh, 2 more dragons. Okay. We need to get some. I'm thinking key for that. Oh, how would one get up there? Here's where I mentioned some of these levels are as quick as they can be as long as you know where to go. But when you don't, you can spend a lot of time just jacking around. I don't think I can get up to there, and that's the only one, because this is just back down, right? Over there. Okay, so straight across from where I'm at is where that's at. Those guys are gonna get annoying, I feel like. Any enemy that you can't permanently kill, kind of annoying to deal with. Okay, I said straight across from drop, so it's like right here? Yeah, there we go. I think I'm just gonna jump down and see what happens. Okay. Should we check this out first? Sure. I don't know if I should have, but... Oh, this is just back where I was. Okay. Let's just drop down. Yellow ones are awesome. I think, is purple the most? Yellow is like second most, I think. So I think it's like red, blue, green, yellow, purple, maybe. Okay, glide down there. Is that all that's over here? Wait, what's that? Is that the beginning of the level? That may be the very beginning. Yeah, what up, Slow Rider? They did, this game's like 10 years old now, but it's a remake of the original PS1 games by Toys for Bob. But it still holds up pretty well, even being like a 10-year-old game at this point. Like I like the color palette they went with. Yeah, this is the Reignited Trilogy from like 10 years ago. Oh, buddy. I need you to get small. I need you guys to get small. How do I make them get small? I don't know if I can, honestly. Somehow, oh, there we go. I'm like one more hit from death. Also, welcome in, Ryder. Hope you're well. I almost was gonna play some Crimson. I was very leaning towards it, and then I was like, you know what? I would like to get close to finishing at least this game, because there's 3 games in this package of games. And we've done a couple streams of playing through this first game, and I'm like, let's try to close it out if we can. Defeat Nasty Nork. Get on to... Oh, are we dead? No, not yet. Get on to Ripto in the second game. Good, yeah, one of the greatest companies there is. Yeah. Yeah, with the college football stuff, they are for sure not the greatest. I think a couple of the people that, like, couple of the gamers that partnered with EA have, like, decided they're not going to going forward. Is that where we just came up? I think so. All right, I'm gonna go for you first. Okay, let's get this guy. In case we die, we can just save here. Yeah, they've gone downhill, definitely as a developer.
Thanks, Spyro.
Some of the stuff they publish is still okay, but
I really hate to be trapped in crystal again.
I don't know.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
I mentioned yesterday, I think, the only sports game I really have played from them in the last, like, 10 years is their hockey games. They're not, like, the best, but they're, like, good enough. They don't really add anything new every year, but I don't think we make that jump. Don't think we make that jump. We can, however, make this jump. All right, one more dragon, like another 150 gems to find. It's a big one. Maybe I will do that soon. I talked about doing a top 10 game devs, either video or short. And if I did it, I would do it for today's standards, because honestly, EA back in the day probably could have made that list. 2026, I highly doubt they would. Which is it's tough, like, leaving off some of these companies that, like, you used to love. Like Ubisoft used to be pretty good. They're kind of like now.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay, that's where we were. I'm gonna just assume I'm gonna glide that way and see how it goes. Okay. So we got all the dragons. We just need to get some more gems. I'm sure I left like one or two of them behind somewhere. Need to track them down. Although we're getting pretty close to 500. I did also watch, I forgot to talk about this. I wound up watching the second Ready or Not finally yesterday. Ready or Not, Here We Come, or whatever it's called. It was okay. I think if you think about it for too long, there's a lot of holes in the plot, but it's not meant to be taken super seriously. It's a serviceable watch, I'll say. I don't like it as much as the first one, but I do like a lot of the actors in it, so that counts for something. Is that all of them over there? There's no way that's it, right? If that's the last 35, that's awesome. Look at us. Pretty straightforward. What's up, Matthew? Nah, you're good. You're good. I don't have any expectations for folks, so whenever you hop in, I'm thankful. Talking wrestling, huh? Why aren't you dying? There we go. Who's the wrestling champ right now? Is it still Cody Rhodes? Wasn't he there for a while at least? Kind of. Oh, I gotta wait for him. I think I need to wait for him to get smaller. Or not. I can just fight him anyway. Well, maybe not these guys. feel like I probably should clear out the main area first so I don't forget where I was at gem-wise. How would one defeat you? They weren't shrinking at all. Oh, CM Punk and Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns still has it. I feel like he's been like a champ for... Does he have the longest tenure of being a champ ever? I feel like in the 2010s he was like the champ for way too long. Okay, I gotta wait for him to switch back, but I don't know how to have him switch back. Okay, now's my chance. I gotta change them back now. Yeah, I just got an achievement. I'm gonna need to check all the achievements before the end of this. Like, I just got one for charging at 3 people in a row with armor on. And the kind of unfortunate part when I looked is it doesn't give you achievements by game, so I'm gonna have to decide which ones are for the first Spyro specifically. I don't know, I feel like CM Punk and Roman Reigns are like fine. I don't feel like they have enough personality. Maybe that's just an outsider perspective.
Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
It's a life lesson right there. Dropping knowledge on me. But I'm also like heavily biased towards like the late 90s wrestlers because that's really when I watched. I feel like around like 2000 I stopped watching. How would one get up there? Let's just go through this first. Roman lost first title Mania 40. I thought he had it for like 10 years or something crazy long. Yeah, what up, Bull Cube? Welcome in. You're happy? That's good to hear. I assume that means you're feeling better. Hopefully the leg's doing good. As someone with my own physical ailments at times, I can appreciate dealing with some pain, but it sounds like maybe you're feeling a little bit better. Taking the belt Punk is holding was playing hot potato, but who was holding it, he then lost to Sami Zayn, and Sami lost it to CM Punk. Okay, so we're playing like Three's Company with the belt. Legs better now. Found a free movie app for your TV. Okay, that's cool. I mean, Tubi is all pretty good free app. Isn't Pluto also free, but you have to have an account maybe for that one? I was like, how am I going to take you out? And then I saw the balloon. I'm like, yeah, you're definitely going to die. Thankfully, the gems seem to land on ground here. What do we got? 400, 3 dragons, and a partridge in a pear tree. Matthew, we were talking earlier. I wound up watching Ready or Not 2. We'll see if I do a short for it or not, like a review. I don't know if I need to, but finally checked that one out. Do not feed. Well, I didn't feed everybody, let her free. Hopefully that's okay. Pluto is free, watch it without an account. Okay. That's the part I really like. Like, not having to have an account is such an extra value add for it being free. Like, just being able to download an app or something and being able to immediately watch stuff. I'm surprised they get away with that, because you would think like R-rated stuff. Can we make that jump? That's kind of far. R-rated stuff, I feel like I'm surprised wouldn't require like age verification or something. But I've watched plenty of R stuff on Tubi. I don't know, maybe they just assume that you're fine. You like by logging into the app, you agree, maybe. Ultra? I've never heard of that one.
Your side, Spyro.
But I mean, I may lean a little bit more into Tubi. My I think I've mentioned this before. I got Netflix with my PlayStation 5. Like it came with a gift card for like, feels like a couple of years worth, because I just used the I switched to the ad version, so it's lasted for a while. But Netflix is like login stuff with requiring you to have an email as a secondary person on the profile is so obnoxious that I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe I won't be so sad when I get rid of it, because after it expires, like I think it'll expire around like October, November. I'm probably not gonna have it like continuously. I'll maybe get it periodically if there's something worth watching. But there's plenty of other stuff to watch, so I'm probably gonna pass on it for a while at least. I don't know why I'm letting all these guys free, but I'm assuming there's a purpose by the end of this. Yeah, what up, Peter? Welcome in. How you doing? You enjoyed Ready or Not 2? I said we'll see if I do a, oh, they're around this thing. We'll see if I do a review for it, but I thought it was okay. I think if you think about some of the stuff too seriously I mean, you watch it, so I think we can talk spoilers for it. I don't know if anyone else cares that much, so earmuffs, I guess, if you do. But I didn't fully comprehend at the end of the movie. I get when she was like, hey, I as the person in charge, I opt out of being the person in charge. But the fact that she went forward with the marriage, I was like, why didn't she blow up at the end? I think the only excuse is saying that she was like no longer part of the cult, but I'm like, can you really denounce yourself? I don't know. I felt like some of the stuff was a little bit convenient.
Thank you for
Also,
releasing
probably
me.
a bigger deal. As soon as Sean Hattasy was like, yeah, I'll marry you, the other families just stopped trying to kill her. I don't understand why. Like, he's like, I'll marry you. And the little kid who's with like the two Uzis is just sitting right there. And he doesn't shoot at her. He's just like, all right, go ahead, get married. Like, him agreeing to marriage shouldn't have impacted anyone else. So I was like, why would they all stop for you? I did like Elijah Wood's character, though. He was pretty fun. A lot of it was pretty predictable, too. Like, I kind of expected the ending. They heavily emphasized like her smoking cigarettes the whole time. I was like, you know how this is gonna end. We're gonna do the first movie again, pretty much. Like Netflix, but just expensive to raise. I mean, yeah, they're all raising prices like every month, it feels like. Like I have the as I said, I'm using the ad version now. I think it's like $9 or something. But my ordeal is, I think going forward, me and my wife will probably just share a profile, but we have two separate profiles on the account, and we only watch it at home on the same Wi-Fi. But Netflix is like, hey, second profile, what's your information? And you can't watch anything without providing it. I found like a workaround, but I'm just like, bro, we don't need to monetize everything in life. I know it's so tempting as a company to try to just treat every consumer like a pay pig and just like finding more and more ways to milk them for money, but you know, we can just have a good enough point. Like I feel like so many companies, even if they make profit, if they don't make more profit than the prior year, it's like, what are we doing? We failed. I don't even know if I can hit you, can I? I don't know if I can. I gotta get up top or something to get your balloon. Can you send me up, or do I need to find another friend? Seems I need to find another friend. Can I get you to hit this, sir? You want to swing at this? How do I get your attention? Why are you no longer swinging? I think if I get another fairy, I can fly, and then I can maybe crash into you. Wait, is there another one up there too? There is. How would I get you to swing at that? Across here, maybe? Maybe I need to come back. We'll see. You like watching Friends on Netflix? They put a limit on TV show episodes. Oh, it's like saying, are you still watching? You can probably change your settings for that, I would guess. I mean, that's what Netflix used to be. Like, they used to have The Office, all that stuff that people just binge watched, like, over and over again. But then all of these companies took back the rights to their properties, like The Office, for example. I'm assuming that's on Peacock because it's NBC. And then Netflix had to make their own content, which, lucky for them, they already were dealing with Stranger Things and Cobra Kai, all that stuff. All right, this is a bit of a tricky level. Did we make it to that? I don't know if we can make it to that. Oh, buddy. Oh, we got something over here. Oh, wait, that's a... We need a key for this one, or a firework. But yeah, streaming services, I don't know which one I'd say is the best these days. I also don't have them all because I don't feel like that makes sense to do as a consumer. You should probably only dabble in a few at a time, but I kind of feel like there's issues with probably all of them in some way. Each of them have some problems, right? Where did this fairy send me? I don't think I got something out of this one. Maybe it'll send me over there. Yeah, okay. This level's definitely a little bit trickier than the previous one. What we got? 400. One more dragon. That cave spot's probably gonna be the hardest part to figure out. We got some stuff over there. Guess we go this way first, I guess. I got one of you. Where is the other? Over here, probably. Watch Total Recall. I don't really remember that much about Total Recall. I believe I've seen it, but it's been a long time. Like I was a kid, probably. With that's got Arnold, right? As the lead. All right, now we can go up there. Yes. Okay. We need to find one more dragon somewhere, though. Maybe at some point I'll do a top 5 Arnold movies, too. That may be tough to narrow down. That may be pretty tough to narrow down. Most of his for me probably are movies from like the 90s. Would be my guess. Okay, we need to get up there. I don't remember how. I saw up there previously, but I was like, let me go this way first. Okay. Let's go over here, I guess. Was it that way? Or was it this way? Is this where the inside was? I think that's, yeah. Okay. Do we go up here? Oh, I guess there is nothing up here. There's a portal that I don't really know where it goes. I think we go the other way. I'm gonna need to figure out how to get those guys in the cave though. T2, Canary Cop, Predator, Commando, and Total Recall. Solid list. I'm probably not as big on like the 80s Arnold movies, just because I didn't watch them as frequently. Probably my bias leans towards the 90s ones. Okay, where? It's over there, but how do I get up there? Is there something right there too? Oh. No, it's just flowers. Okay. Yeah, how do I get up to this spot right here? Tricky. Still have a dragon left. I don't know where he would be. Maybe up to where that spot was. Yeah, how would I get over there? Yeah, I probably think of Stallone more as 80s as well. But I didn't watch a lot of his 80s stuff either. Like Rocky, Rambo, but beyond that, I didn't really watch a ton of Stallone, to be honest. Okay, clearly not that way. Maybe we go that way and backdoor it a little bit. You try. Do not. Nope. Okay, yep. Well, so much for that idea. Let's hit the cave up first, maybe. Because that should be just some puzzle tactic I need to figure out. Where was the cave? Over there? Maybe? Buddy. Oh, buddy. Dead. Alright, this level, a little bit more time consuming. Not as one foot in front of the other. It's so close to being like right there, I just can't get up there. Okay, here's the cave. Oh, what if it's a sprint thing right there that I need to jump with? That very much feels like it could be the case. Where did I just miss this before? Yeah. Okay. I guess maybe that ferry let me through here. Okay, well, that was something. Do I need to go all the way back? Dang it. I was gonna try to fly and hit the fairy things before I killed the guys, but saw how that went. Is he in Spy Kids 3? I think I only saw the first Spy Kids. Okay, well, I got the fairies, but I didn't kill that guy. Is this activated? There we go. Oh, hello, dragon. Hello, dragon. Isn't Antonio Banderas
Thanks.
bad guy in Spy Kids?
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too.
In fairness, though, what Spy Kids 3, that probably came out, what, like late 2000s, my guess? Which, not to throw shade, but was Stallone doing a lot at that point in his career? I kind of feel like after the 90s, he kind of stopped doing a whole lot. Right? Can I get you? That was pretty poor timing. I think we could have gotten you if I was there when you were all the way down. 2003. Yeah, I mean, Rocky Balboa obviously did the Expendables and stuff, but like, come on, dude. I can't think of too many Stallone movies past 2000. We got this guy. Are you? Of course you're going up at that time. Should I just go all the way out? It feels like kind of a pain, but we'll do it. I was like, please die. Please die. All right. Let's go up. Up and away. Okay, here. I think we go outside, I guess. What we got out here? Okay, this is the ramp I was mentioning is probably gonna let me get to that one spot. Let's eyeball it first. It's gonna take me over there. Oh, then I can go through the portal. All right, we'll see what that does. We will see what that does. Okay, well, that was awkward. That one, no. I don't want to go up that. I want to go up this one. The portal's technically to the right here. Can I just jump through it? Although, where's that gonna drop me out? Oh, maybe I go the other way. Yeah, I hit the other side. I don't know how this is gonna go, but there we go. That's why it felt so awkward going that way. Yeah, this is a lot smoother. I completely whiffed. I kept wrapping around. All right, take 3. Stallone top 5 I would struggle with, to be honest. I would probably just list like the Rocky movies. I would be like, do these count as... Maybe it was the right way I was going? Or do I just ignore this entirely? Because if I go through that, I would land up where those gems are, which is really what I'm trying. We'll see. Yeah, it's weird. As much as I love the Rocky franchise, I don't really watch a ton of other Stallone stuff. I just... Do I have to be like speed running to get through the portal? Why did that not just let me through? All right. I don't know which way I want to go. What if I just try to disregard that stuff entirely and I just run? I think I probably should have kept my speed going, but it was good enough. It was good enough. Fireworks? Still... Oh, I wonder, where's that other one? There? There's so many portals. Why are there so many portals? I assume I have to go through the shortest one, right? Like, let's... So in that case, we'll do this again. No, I think that was the wrong way. Okay. We just flew right by that portal. Oh, I have the key, actually. Do I even... How much is in there? Maybe the portals aren't really anything. Do I not need to do that? Maybe there's something else later that I'll regret not having done, but For now, I don't think so. For now, I'm content. Level complete. Where's the end of this thing? Up there? Okay. Nope, don't send me back. Nope, this is where we died the first time. This is my nightmare. I wish when you took the gliding things, you got to decide where to go once it took you to the top. Instead of like heading you one direction. Okay, I need to get up there. Just go this way. Did we make this jump last time? Or did we jump from out? That feels like that's where we jumped from. This doesn't feel like a jump we can make. Yeah, I'm a little afraid to take that. I think it's up there. How do we get up there? We have to go all the way around. Kind of feel like that's what we got to do. Yeah, okay. All right, fine. I didn't realize that Schwarzenegger's daughter was with Chris Pratt also. I know he was originally with was it Anna Faris? But I saw the other day that he's apparently now with Schwarzenegger's daughter. Which that'd be kind of cool, but also intimidating as heck having Arnold as like your father-in-law. I think I saw him make the joke though to his daughter, being like, "You found somebody bigger than me," which maybe now Chris Pratt's bigger than Arnold, but traditionally I don't think I would have said that. Okay, we did that one. Is that all that's back here? Probably not, but we move on. All right, we already killed these guys. Right, there wasn't anything behind there, I don't think. Oh, of course you transformed them. Check over here. This home world's gonna be such a pain to finish off. Oh, we got actually a lot of it done. The problem will be finding. Okay, we got this guy. Jaquez. They're just back. Oh, they're just background. Thank you, Daryl. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I ran into one of them, but that felt like we were gonna have to fly through and teleport. But that makes a lot more sense. Also, welcome in. All right, 500. Only 2 dragons, but 500 for gems. This place looks a little terrifying, honestly. You look like Leatherface dressed up as old lady Leatherface. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. We have a few of these guys that are not able to be killed, but they activate the environment a little bit. That was bad. Yeah, like this guy will lift that up, right? Yeah. All right. Up and away. Can we? I don't know if I was supposed to be able to get up that, but it kind of worked. Will you swing? I want to take you out. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to bait you. You know what? What you get? Maybe the level will be surprisingly easy because that mechanic is like the big part of it, but with 500 of these, I'm doubting I'm gonna get that lucky. Okay, we need to get a key or crash into that one. It's down here. Dragon? Yep. I did forget to mention too, for anyone, let's see what he says here.
Advice.
Aim high in life, watch out for flying
Aim
boxes.
high in
Okay.
life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
I put out a another top 10 band short last night, early this morning, for My Chemical Romance. It was surprisingly tough to get it posted. When I first had it, it was telling me it was going to be blocked everywhere, so it was not able to be even watched. It wasn't even a copyright claim. It was like a "you're blocked from everywhere" claim. So then I edited it down a little bit, and then it was like, hey, you're now you just only have a copyright. So then I edited it one more time. All right, Jack in the Box. And eventually got it to work where they did not hate it. It didn't have as much of each of the songs, but that's unfortunately the workaround I had to do. All right, this Jack in the Box is dead. I was gonna say tricky. Is that all? Yeah, appreciate you, Daryl. Appreciate you. There's definitely gonna be more. Okay, that's the end of the level, so I gotta go back. More stuff like that where I'm gonna have to remember what to do. I mean, actually, probably not remember. Probably more so like just try to figure out, because there's no way I'm gonna remember all of it. Okay, so back up the stairs. I think that's the end of the level. Was that Jaquez? The Jack in the Box? Or just Jock? Maybe you don't pronounce the whole name. Alright, we got two of you guys over here, huh? Is it gonna get taller? That's the second one, huh? Ooh, let's go in here. A key? A key, you say? Let's jump here. I think we make that. Oh, Spyro. All right, swing, fake out. Oh, he almost got me. Fake out. Let's go for him. So far, this level actually much easier than the last one. See if that holds true or not, but so far. Okay, I need to probably drop you so then I can go that way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Have I been here already? So yes. How does one drop this? I feel like hitting them raises it, so I'd have to have them like not be hurt, or hit a lot of them quickly. Let's go back over here and see if I hit. Oh, that was I saw that one coming. I was gonna say if I hit both of them, maybe that. Wait, are you back alive? Wait, I'm not even gonna mess with this guy. No reason to do that, right? Yeah, we got all this stuff. Oh, we got the key. Okay. So we just need to figure out how to drop that one over there. I'm gonna hit both these guys and see what happens. I know that's what raised the second one of these, but let's see if... that's not tall enough to get over there. Tricky. All right, Gandalf, keep your secrets. Did I get hit there? I don't really know. Can I just fly and rip around that corner? They like to do that in this game. Let's C maybe. I'm gonna need to travel pretty far though. I'm not sure that's gonna work. I'm not sure that's gonna work. Yeah, there's no shot. There's no shot I'd make that because I barely even make it over there. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I gotta get up to top this thing somehow. But how? I'm wondering if I hit all of them, but then I feel like they would respawn. Unless like hitting another one continues the timer. Let's test this for science. I mean, I thought I hit them all, so I don't know if that's the method. Maybe I missed one? I don't know. I kind of feel like we got them all, though. Kind of feel like we got them all. Let's see if I hit you, if you stay down or if you come back. No, he comes back pretty quick. So yeah, there's no way that'd be the way to do that. I mean, I definitely have to get up there to go over there. Just how do I drop you? Because I'm trying to raise them the whole time, and then now I finally need them to drop it. I don't think this would make it up there either. This feels like still too far. I mean, we can try it, but it's almost certainly going to kill us. Give it a try. Yeah, no shot. That was never going to work. Huh. I assume for the most part that's the last thing to do in this level. I'm tempted just to like look this up now. How would that drop? Because as I said, killing a bunch of them feels like it could have been an answer, but it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, how did? I guess certain ones of them drop this. It wasn't like all of them. It was literally just like a couple of them and back. Let's go. Unica.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
You're welcome. But he's like hiding around the corner like I did not clearly see him. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a bit of a pattern. Or, you know, just certain death. I feel like when I'm flying, a lot of times I'll hit the run instead of the glide. Because I don't expect them to be the same button. I think I need to fireball these guys though, right? Instead of glide into them? I guess I can do both. All right, just one left. That's true too. I didn't have to like get them all in one swoop. Maybe there would have been a trophy though, or achievement for doing that. So I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed because, oh my, this last one. Just wrap around. Spyro. Come on now. Just sit here. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten the platinum actually with this game on PlayStation before, but playing it on Steam, I'm trying to get all the achievements. Okay, that's gonna open a platform. So yeah, overtime we're trying to get them all again. All right, over there, and that it? I think that's the last thing. Each of these worth 5, I hope. Yep, there we go. And boom goes the dynamite. You know what? I don't hate that, actually. I was going to try to fly into that thing, but I think it was going to reverse me anyway. We need to go back to... Oh, that's not going to cut it. How do I get back over there? Is there a faster way or a different way to get over there? Or did I just... Maybe that was just a bad jump. I'll go this way. There we go. Gonna have to deal with jack-o'-lantern again, but... Get up, get up. What's up, Lex? How's it going? How's the writing going? All right, I don't know if we really need to fight this guy. I guess maybe he does give us the box at the end if I... No, maybe, yeah, I don't know if I actually had to fight this guy again. Oh well. We kind of did so anyway. When you say writing, that's fine too. you are typing. That you're not wrong there. All right. I think we've done 3 levels, yeah. So we just have one more, this main hub, and unfortunately the flight one. Then we're on to the final frontier. Over here. Oh, I should have gone to the middle.
Hello, Spyro.
That's fine.
Nicely done. I'll
That's
be
fine.
done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Just leave Spyro hanging. All right, I think this last air thing we can go to the middle with, right? Yeah, get this guy out of here. Oh, we can shoot now. I don't know if we have to shoot somewhere. I will. I'll do my best. In theory, that would swap them back, but I don't think I really need to. Oh well. Is there something else to shoot? Oh, this guy? Come on. There you go. Assume this guy will shoot. We got all the dragons, okay. Oh, this is back at the beginning. We done this one, right? No, we have not. Haunted Towers? How did those guys not have any gems that I needed to get, but we haven't done this one? Not sure. I think this is the last normal level for World 5. Which I guess that Jaquez one was maybe the boss, because as I said, I think there's only the tower left on World 5. You're interesting. I don't know how to deal with you, to be honest. How do I... Can I just not kill you? Maybe you're just like a unkillable? Oh, you feel like maybe you kill him. I'm gonna throw that bomb at him, maybe? I don't wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, well, he didn't want to throw it, so... Will you throw it at this guy? Or maybe a speed run. That's the other thing I can... This is something. Buddy's strafing left and right on me. Okay, this is gonna be a tough level. I'm already forecasting, to be honest. Oh, is this gonna be the... Yeah, okay, yeah. You got super strength. Wait. Super fire. Can you do that again, please? This is kind of like the ramp stuff where you have to like then go to the correct place fast enough. All right, was this the first? Oh, here is. Oh, that was tricky. That counted as a gem. A little unexpected. Okay. I think I gotta still hit the kiss and then get up there and take out those armor. Let's go. Okay, maybe we can get a couple more things doing that again. The chest, and there's like one or two guys beyond that. I don't know if there's another kiss location, but I'll try this. Try to just beeline it for left side. Are we at the beginning of the level? Because I don't think I saved that one dragon. Yeah, we are. Okay, well. Kind of unfortunate. Guess we got to clear this out again. Get him before we change back. Okay, there we go. It's kind of annoying. You want to like go faster, but as I said, when you hit sprint when you're flying, it just like dive bombs, which is how I died. But I'm used to like the flying levels, having that be like flap your wings. Oh, we didn't get the last one. Oh, there's two over here. Is it really? Oh, here's a kiss spot, right? I was gonna say that'd be quite the run to expect me to do every time. I need to save that dragon too before we forget about it. Oh, that's new. Is there a bunch of gems I just left over there?
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss.
I mean,
see what it can do to your power of flame.
I mean, in fairness, to get to you, I would have had to already have learned that probably. Well, I guess I could have backtracked there. Okay. Is there going to be more big boys I need to... You ready to kill up here? I think we're good. 'Cause this would be a way long run to expect. Okay. We're doing the ramp now. Someone is like swinging outside. Lutalo, what you got? Ooh,
Hold
magic
your horns.
lamp.
Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Yeah, I do feel, unless we get stuck like insanely long somewhere, we probably at least beat Nasty Nork today, and we'll see if we get to 100% everything, or I guess 120% everything. Did I just run into this? Burn it? Dude, there's so much stuff. My goodness. All right, kiss. All right. I think we gotta go through 2 more doors back here. Let's go over here. How did I miss this? Unless this was one of the doors. All right, I need to get fire to get you. Oh, this was through the door that I need to get through. I'm not stuck in it. Okay, I can just fly back over there. I was like, can I get out of here? We can. This level is actually not, well, we'll see. There's a lot of gems left. It's not as tricky as the, I think the last one was. Okay, one door there, which is the one I think I went through already, right? Just burn it with this. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here. Where are all the, there's a lot of gems left and 1 dragon left. Nothing over there. Huh. Let's go towards the exit, I think. Let's see. Okay, went that way. There's got to be a big chunk of the level that we just haven't seen. Oh, I thought that was a hole maybe. Haven't seen yet. Anything over here? No. Let's go back. When in doubt, let's backtrack. Okay, so we went through that door, went through that door. Through this door. Nothing here. What's that noise? I'm like hearing some noise. Is there there was a dragon here, right? Yeah. Wonder if it's like above me somehow? Let's go back outside and check. Spoke too soon saying this level was gonna be not too bad. Oh, there's some stuff over there. What? Did I just completely miss that? I don't think that's gonna be everything, but definitely some goodies. I guess I go over the bridge and then just glide that way, hopefully. Let's see. Like right here. Yeah. I think we make this jump, right? Spyro, no. Damn you, Spyro. All right. Oh, that sucks. It's a kind of far away respawn. Maybe I should touch the other one before I try that again. That's like on that very first world we played when we first started playing this, where if you don't jump at the very height, you're not going to get something, which makes you think like, oh, maybe that's not the way to do it, but it is. You just have to have a lot of precision with your jump. Oh, there's a door right there. Well, now I see it. Kiss. I don't know how I missed that before. I guess homie was standing in the way. Yeah, there we go. Still are way away from finishing this level. And there's still one dragon somewhere. I kind of think it's gotta be where I'm hearing that noise from. Right? There's something up there. Something up there. Oh, there's a little teleport there too. Can I make this jump if I... Well... Problem is, as I said, you can't dictate which way to fly off of that. There's no way we can make this, right? That feels like not enough. Do we make that? That feels pretty far, right? I think that's too far. Tempted to try it, but it feels like just too far. Curious if there's another way around. So it's over there, to my right. Keeping that in mind. There's still some noise between these two rooms. I'm guessing it's above somewhere, I just don't know. Yeah, so there's something on the other side of that wall. I just need to figure out how to fly to that, honestly. I don't think it would entail running on the sprint thing and then like jumping somehow. Kind of feels like that'd be a lot to have to do. I mean, do we dare try jumping from here? There's no way we make that. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Oh, how do we get over there? Huh. How do we get over there? I wish sometimes you could like have a omnipresent view, just like looking from above. Have I been up there? I think so. We'll give it another few minutes to try to figure it out. And if I don't, if we can't figure it out, I'll use the power of the internet. I mean, you gave me speed here instead of fire. Is there any shot they want me to run like for a long amount of time through this somehow? Like go through here and then like... Which room would it be? Not that one, not... I don't think it's anywhere left. It's gotta be one of the right ones. Not that one either. That feels like that'd be too tough. If I run out here... Go there... Get on that. Listen to Bob Marley. Bob Marley sounds like a chill gaming soundtrack backdrop. Sounds like a good backdrop for like Dark Souls, where it'd be like, you know what? I'm not gonna get mad. I'm just gonna get even. Wait a minute. There's also... What is... Oh, buddy. No, no. It's a Spyro. Spyro, come on now. I know we got like 30 lives, but can't be wasting those. I think I am gonna have to run. I just don't know the end destination. I mean, we can just try and see what happens. Like it's this way, then it's the second right. Oh, Spyro, we should have jumped. We should not have tried to... I was going to try to run all the way around that. I think if I jumped and cut it off, we could have maybe done it. This may not even remotely be the answer, by the way. I'm hoping it is, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. Just jumps right off the cliff. Yeah, I don't think that's the answer anymore. That rotation is so tight that without already having momentum, I'm not sure that's the answer. I'm not too sure that's the answer. I mean, the other pathway, the problem is there's stairs, so I don't know. Because if we go to the first door, I don't think we... I mean, maybe you can clear those. And where am I going after this, though? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere after I do this. Dude, how does one get to that spot? How does one get over there? It's got to be something with the speed, I'm guessing, because I don't know why you would throw that in instead of the fire. Or Spyro fights Crash. There used to be commercials where they would like collab on commercials, and I think they would like... I don't know if they fought each other. I feel like Crash would like beat people up, but... That sound is also... Wait. Is it just following me everywhere? Yeah, I think it's just the dragonfly, to be honest, now I'm thinking about it. Spyro won. As he should have. Yeah, this may require a lookup. Because I got nothing here. I get here and I'm like, oh wait, if we go back left and hug that, can we make that jump if we're going fast? I think that's it. Let me try it. We may just fall to our death again, but I think this could be the answer. I think if we rip a left, we can get back on that starting area. Try it. For science. Like right here, just go. Whoop. And then, oh, I should have gone up. I should have gone up. Yeah, I think we make that. Look at us figuring stuff out, I think. Oh. Because if I go up there, I think we have enough speed that we make that jump now. Let's send it, Spyro. YOLO. What an absurd path that you would think to like try this. Yep. We in there. We in there. Okay, we're gonna need some kisses to get that thing. Get the last dragon. Copano.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Appreciate you, Copano. All right. You need to get fire there, but let's backtrack or go this way and see what we need. Fire here too, honestly. So I don't think I want to go that way. That feels like the wrong way. Appreciate it, Bulk Cube. Every once in a blue moon we figure something out. I'm guessing at the top of this stairwell is where there's going to be a ferry. That feels like not the direction I want to go. All right, you guys are going to stay dead, right? Oh, no, they're get out the way. They're getting woken up. You demon. Oh, that little devil child woke everyone up. Where is... I guess I can drop down and hole. Need a ferry here. Can we get up here in time? Maybe if I don't do that over and over again, I can actually... Buddy. I don't like this this collision. Yeah, we just had to beat him up here. And then in here, we have a ferry. Hopefully the end. All right, hook me up. Red. She's got a red gems. I need better. Okay, come on now. Is there not a timer? I don't see a timer counting down, which I'm not mad about, but I'm a little confused about. This isn't like perma fire now, is it? Looks like it is. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, there's a purple one. It is enough. Let's go. Let's go. All right, how do we get out of here now? Drop down hole? Where was that at? In here? Boom. It's kind of nice to be able to stay as this version of Spyro permanently. Fortunately, we've already collected everything, but it was fun while it lasted. Return home. All right, so we just have the main hub and the flight level for this world. What's up, Chris? What am I looking forward to with the Halloween game? Hopefully longevity. I'm concerned about the longevity, but hopefully longevity. Support more than like a year is what I'm looking forward to. Oh, well, there's a gem right there. Wait, we need 300. Assume this could take me over there, right? Fortunately, you're a little bit too big. There we go. Oh, I've been here before. This is the beginning. Where is the flight thing then? Is that guy back in the middle with the gun? Yes, he is. That's annoying. All right, we need to find the flight place. Yeah, I saw they had a collector's edition. Honestly, I know it comes maybe with like some cool extras, but in my opinion, if I'm getting a physical version of a game, that's probably not the game I want, because it is a live service game. I guess in fairness, there will be some version of a like single player experience, but it's predominantly an online game anyway. So because of that, I don't think I need a physical version, because I'm only playing it if I am accessing their servers anyway. So I kind of feel like there's got to be a way to get up there, right? That feels like you would think someone to get up there. But in fairness, if I wind up buying it, I'm going to buy it on Steam anyway, so it will not matter for me. For the time being, will be we've already been back there, I think. We'll be not buying too many PlayStation games, I'd say. Okay, we did that. Where is the flight level? It's not back there. Oh, there are gems back there. Wait, is it back there? How do we get over there? Should we kill this guy first? Let's guess kill this guy, even though he'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, so it's over there. I don't know how to get back there per se, but there's no shot. What an annoying pest. Oh, we are still here. Okay. I mean, they're all back alive, but Buddy just punches me off the cliff. Do I need to wait for you to get smaller? Is he gonna even... I don't think he's even gonna shoot at you, to be honest. So I guess we're just gonna go this way. Oh, he's here. Just to the right? Okay. I assume we find... Up here? Yeah, maybe up here. The flight level, that's where we're gonna find the last bunch of gems. Why do I want to be up here? I don't get it. There's nothing to go that way. Can't go through the building. I can go that way, but for what purpose? Why am I up here? I mean, that's really the only way to go, but I can literally take that thing. Why would I want to be on this? I'm not seeing, unless there was a gym there before. Like, I have not used this one time all game. I can apparently roll. News to me. Yeah, why would I want to go up there? I don't have any idea. Where is the flight level? That's probably gonna torture me. Because we've done... Yeah, there should be one left. One flight level left. Maybe I shoot at something with the rocket. Kind of feel like they just transform people, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure what I would shoot at. We'll try it, I guess, or something like that. Because I think I've killed this guy already, right? And I've definitely killed these guys before. It's too far. That's also too far. the precision on hitting the left guy. Okay, what would I shoot? No. I don't know. To probably try to locate this somehow. Where was the end of the level even again? With the guy who took me to the next part. Is he back where HOC was? That'd be fun, Matthew. Red Dead. I always debate grabbing 2 on Steam because it's such a great game. But I feel like I would never try to go for all the achievements on Red Dead 2. Feels like that'd be quite time consuming. I mean, it could be kind of a fun challenge, I guess, but just beating that. Oh, we didn't kill these guys yet. Just beating that game. Oh, well, I was incorrect. This was the way we haven't gone yet. Okay, this makes sense. This was kind of up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is awesome. 1's good too. I'm probably partial to 2. I think I like Arthur a little bit more. Do I need to hit you? And then, yeah, there we go. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. But it's like constantly $15 on Steam. But I've already played it on PlayStation, so I'm like, do I need to? In fairness, I've obviously played this on PlayStation also, and we were here. Oh, perfect. Do this, jump down there. And move on. All right, let's try not to rage too much at this. It's another flight level. Let's see how it goes. Do I think it's possible that physical media will be next after the summary stuff? I mean, I kind of feel like physical media is already a little bit gotten. Oh, buddy, that was fast. I feel like physical media has already gotten a little bit cut short. Like Best Buy doesn't stock it anymore. There's pretty limited physical media support, I kind of feel like. All right, I don't know if this is going to be the right way to do any of this. Hard part is trying to avoid accidentally landing because that ends the run. You're doing this. All right, there we go. Money in the bank. All right, one more. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck is this last one? All right, so 2 of 4 done. What else do we have to collect here? Train. Okay, we got those. That was close. There's some flying guys up in here too. Yep. Thankfully, I don't know if it's gonna not matter, but I feel like we have a lot of time on our timer. I'm really hoping there was only those guys left. All right, let's get this. Oh yeah, we got a ton of time. It's just a matter of, are all 4 of these last? All right, 3 left, 2 left. Oh, dude, this was way easier. We clutched up. Let's go. Yeah, I think physical media is going to continue to get less and less supported. It's already kind of a niche thing that isn't as common. I mean, it's the reason like 4Ks are like $50 because it's like, hey, no one's buying these, so the people that do, we need you to pay a lot to keep this alive, pretty much. And Sony produces a lot of Blu-rays and like discs and stuff, so I feel like that may be
Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever
a direction
find.
they do wind up taking.
Are you ready to go?
All right, let's go. I don't know. We may have to go back to do some more achievements because, as I said, the list is like combined with all the other games, so I'd have to figure out which ones are for this game. If there's anything like, oh, kill 3 sheep in a row or something, we may need to find out how to do that. But we're on Nasty Nork's final world. We got the rats up in here. 200. Okay, really not that many gems on this world. Hello, sir.
Eagle it.
No, I just want to collect this gem. I just want to collect this gem behind you. I feel like this is a very straightforward level. This main hub is just like, hey, everything's here, and all of the worlds are here that you just have to play one at a time. I'm here for that, honestly. Hey, rat. Delbin, what you got for me? Give me some good advice. I need it.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the
Did we free him already?
Defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Oh, we will. You best believe we will. All right, Nork Cove. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I don't know. Are there 6 levels in this one too, where there are only 5? Not positive. I'm looking forward to playing 2 and 3 as well, because they add more mechanics that make it a little bit more modernized. I definitely have the deepest nostalgia for the first one, but I don't know if I would say the first one is the best, even if it's maybe the most memorable. Although, I mean, the skateboarding in 3 is pretty awesome. Ripto's Rage also not anything to sleep on. Is there something I can do with this? Oh, can I chain reaction? Oh, we did. We did chain reaction. Can I angle this? I don't really need to, honestly. Probably I'm gonna need to shoot those somewhere, though. Oh, can I hit you? Okay, I can kamikaze into you. Took you months. I don't think a lot of people even beat Red Dead, to be honest. I kind of feel like Red Dead is pretty similar to like Skyrim or The Witcher, where a lot of people played it, loved it, but never finished the story because it is pretty lengthy. Like, even once you finish off Arthur Morgan's story, the like Marston section takes kind of a while to complete. Like when he's on his farm and stuff. All right, 400, 2 dragons. This level doesn't look too complicated. It feels like more puzzly than anything, to be honest. Can I just hit you with this? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, we were trying to snipe until some like kickback with the getting the barrel. Okay, what we got here? TNT, huh? Can we get around you? Yeah, pretty easy to avoid. What's up, Stephanie? Welcome in. How you doing?
Keep up the
Hope
good
the
work,
weekend's been
Spyro.
treating you well.
I expect Nasty's really
We
starting
are
to
on the
worry about
final
you.
world of
I'd be
Spyro.
shaking in my Nork boots if
Just
I were
started
him.
it. And knock on wood, we haven't actually had to look anything up today. So I think the only thing we have through the entire playthrough is that level, was it yesterday with the ramps? I think everything else we've been able to eventually problem solve. Okay. Over here. Okay, we're gonna have to hit that barrel probably over to that. Let's keep that in mind. Speaking of hitting barrels into stuff, let's pop this guy, pop this guy. Let's go back for that. I feel like hitting this into stuff feels way more intuitive to figure out than like doing the fly around certain corners and stuff. Because you can actually see something in front of you. The barrel has to hit something, so it's not like hidden from you. I think I'll have to complete Undead Nightmare. Okay, is that part of the, is that DLC? I like the extra stuff. I thought I almost jumped off there. Okay, we came from that way. Nothing that way. Well, that's one way to do it. Have him blow himself up against the wall. This level's longer than it looked like. It looked like it was going to be pretty compact, but it's a lot to
Never thought I'd be
travel through.
rescued, especially by such a little dragon.
Hey, Tomas.
What I mean is, I always believed in you.
I love how they
Spyro.
all actually know my name,
Believe.
even though I'm like a no-name apparently. Is that an explosive? Maybe I should just burn him. Okay. What is, I don't know what was blowing up there, because this isn't an exploding one, I don't think. Okay, here is the end. But we still need another 150 in gems. Alright, you're on fire. Believe it is DLC. I don't know, because the original Red Dead was what, on PS3? So it depends if they, if it's like the remaster, it's probably all one experience now, right? That makes me think of also the platinum in Days Gone. Took a while to get to. I need to pop you. Can I line up right there? I think that's everything over here. Don't crash into that. All right, a couple guys down here. I don't think I need to. I think I can run into these, right? Yeah. Is this just a dead end down here? What the? What is the point of this hallway? Okay. Hope the remainder stuff is down this hallway. It's about to find out, aren't we? As soon as I jumped, I'm like, I got a little bit too cute with that. I had to make it a little bit tighter. Can we just jump down straight from here, actually? Yeah, okay. Was it over there? Oh wait, was it over this way? This is the way I went? Yes, this was it. Alright, there we go. What's up here? Hopefully another 20. 4 blues, maybe? I'll take the yellow. That also works. But wait, we're still missing 10, huh? Oh, that sucks. Haven't had that in a while where we got to the end and I'm like, wait a minute. Missed something somewhere. Problem is figuring out where we didn't miss something. Probably something just hidden behind a corner that we did not look for. Hopefully not like the very beginning of the level. But it may be. Kind of weird there's nothing here, but... I mean, we probably just have to check everywhere. Doubt it's over here. I'm assuming it's gonna be like behind some corner that was like not visible from a straight on viewpoint. That's my guess. Be nice if it was like right here, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe we killed somebody that we didn't pick up their gem. It's either 1 yellow, like 2 blue, a bunch of red and green. I'll save here. Nothing there. Problem is we did die, so backtracking, we're gonna have to probably kill everyone again, aren't we? Wait, is this it? No. No, that was not it. Or are they? Maybe they're dead because it happened before I saved. Huh. The downside too, whenever you miss like a gem in this game, you can't just be like, where's the gem I'm missing? Because a guide would probably just show you where every gem was, and you have to be like, okay, let me watch the whole thing until I find the missing one. We're going all the way back to the beginning at this point. I thought we were pretty thorough though, so I don't really know. I wondered here if there would have been something. I don't think so. I don't know why there's like an opening there, but just there could be something like around one of these corners down here that I'm not quite seeing. That would be kind of annoying, but not implausible. Oh, there's a gap there. Anything back there? I don't think so. Oh, nice, Bull Cube. Find some food or something? It is probably like morning time for you guys. Okay. This is only slightly the worst. Where the heck is this last 10 gems? Watch it be like actually at the end where I was at originally, but I don't want to fly into that. That was almost dangerous. Huh. We're literally at the very beginning again. Let's run through the whole level. Here we go. Nothing down here, nothing here. Could be something I have to blast one of these into, but just to buy stuff. It's 3:38. We're gonna wake her up at 4 o'clock. It's a bold strategy, unless she wakes up at 4 normally. Okay. Oh, right there. How did I miss that? No, I mean, it kind of looks like a barrel maybe because it's silver. I think I gotta go back here actually. Buddy, gotta be kidding me. I don't, it's like too high to go for the lower one, or too for the above one, but no, too high for the lower one, too low for the above one. Like here, I gotta like slow down. There we go. Boom. There we go. Our 1 yellow, and we in there. Okay, let's just run to the end at this point. I wakes up at 5 for work. Okay. That is, I mean, sometimes I'm on that schedule too, but that's pretty early. It's always nice to get up that early and like start your day before like anything else is happening. Like you kind of feel like no matter what happens for the rest of the day, you kind of won because you accomplished a lot very early. All right, let's cruise on over to the finish line here. Do I have to go down? Yeah, I think I do. Not here, though. This one? Oh, England's in the semis? That's cool. Who's left at this point? Like Argentina, France? I kind of stopped paying attention once the US got knocked out. Maybe Netherlands? Did they lose? Or am I thinking maybe I'm thinking Switzerland. Okay, so this is now open. Also have a treasure. I think the rest of the treasure here is going to show up every time we beat one of these. I'm going to drop my desk here. Try not to break everything because I'm always worried about dropping this and catching on something that it shouldn't on the way down. I think we're good. We're going down. All right. France versus Spain. How's my webcam? Did that move up? That may have moved up. Yeah, it did. Let me raise this a little bit anyway. Yeah, probably right there. Well, I definitely need to drop this now. Appreciate the patience. I don't know, every time I change my desk height, my webcam like flips all over the place. That's probably good, right? France versus Spain, Argentina versus Switzerland. Playing right now, it's 1-1. Okay. I mean, those are kind of like the staples. I kind of feel like the World Cup a lot of times is like March Madness, to where like early on you may get like 1 or 2 teams that have an upset, and it's like, oh man, they're gonna go on a run, and then like by the end of it, when there's like 4 teams, it's like the 4 teams you expect to be there, like Spain, France, Germany, England, Argentina. Like the big heavy hitters wind up prevailing by the end of it. You don't normally feel like a Cinderella. Not surprised yet in the World Cup. All right, what do we have here? 400. 2 of these guys. Kind of feels like maybe this last world is shorter than the previous one was, but that may be a bit premature to say, because I think there's like a secret level at the end which you have to do to get the whole 120% thing. Also, kind of wild that 120% is the max. I don't know which way you want to go first. This way? Like, if you were playing the game and you got to 100%, you'd be like, well, I finished it. I beat it. But, I do know that 120 is technically... is 100%ing it. Drop this down a little bit. Buddy's got a paintball gun. Paintball machine gun. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, I didn't see this guy right here. We are almost dead. Let's get to that dragon at least. So then, oh, he's shooting straight now. It's not doing like a spray mode. Let's get to this dragon so we get a safe spot at least. Okay, we need to somehow be able to destroy that. What's up, Rusty? It's going good. We are nearing the end of this game. I think there's 3 or 4 levels left. Is there a key on this one? Somehow I need to break that. Maybe some flight from up there. We'll see. How you doing? How's Saturday treating you? No, Spyro. Wait, we're not dead yet? Oh, now we're dead. Now we're dead. There was a save spot there, thankfully. Yeah. I don't feel like previously when I killed people, maybe it was just the main hub area, they would stay dead after the save, but it feels like that is happening while I'm in this world. All right, you're dead. You're dead. Ooh, yellow. Take that. He was throwing them all to the right, and suddenly he's like locking on. Is he throwing it over his shoulder? Do a little bit of a shoulder shrug. Okay. What do we say? 400 for this? Yeah, 400. That's the last dragon right there. Ooh, what is this? What we got going on here? Okay, there's definitely, yeah, I'm gonna have to run up there somehow. Does that eventually drop? It's like making a creaking noise, like it's gonna drop soon. Not sure. Cletus?
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Look at us. Got that swagger Spyro now. Okay, this is definitely required to get up there. Bridge is still up. Let's run it. Okay, I should have stopped. I should have stopped. I should. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have stopped. That's how I hit that one. I was like, I'm going way too far. Let me stop. Okay, well now I know. Now we know. I do also need to stop up there to collect everything, but I need to also fly on by it. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, let's go back up there briefly and then continue on. Should I drop this a little bit? I feel like maybe I'm slouching. Yeah, that's probably actually the answer. Let me drop this down a little bit more though. Is that better? I think that's better. All right. Oh, we also have to go up there. Tricky, tricky. Okay, so I would then just jump to the right. I think that makes it up there, right? I hope. That's how we do it. Okay, I think that's everything from the jump. I think we just go left here now, and we hopefully are almost done with this level. Slide this back. All right, paint squad up in here. I like the noises these guys make. Right. Unless we missed something, this probably is the last area, I would think. All right, machine gun squad. Oh, get up there. Get on up there. I walked right into that. Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. I was like, let me just get on over to the other side, then I'll jump again, but I we do have to fight these guys again, because I didn't save, I guess, since it happened. Since I fought them first. Alright. That was not clean, but should be okay. We're getting kind of cooked right now, to be honest. Buddy. Spyro. Spyro. Oh my gosh. Alright. Try that again. I think you generally want to like get up there fast before he gets set up. Like if you sit here now, he has a chance to charge up his weapon. It seems like the smaller guys shoot straight. The bigger guys are the ones that rotate. Just gonna try to bait going this way first. Okay, now we're up here. Dead. I don't really need to fight you guys. Yeah, this guy is the one that turns. The smaller one shoots straight. Which would include you. Include you. This guy's gonna rotate shoot. Okay, this guy also rotate. We got a little bit of both here. I think I have to go for the right guy first, to be honest. Spyro, bro. All right, I'm gonna keep my sprint. Honestly, I'm not even gonna mess with you guys. There's no point in fighting over and over again. I'm gonna keep my sprint this time. I could just run into him. I'm now realizing too. I don't have to burn him. Okay. Maybe the bigger guys I do need to burn. All right, here I'm just literally gonna sprint at the small guy. That was fine. That was fine. Do we have enough gems here? Let's see. Let's see. Are we missing 9? Come on now. Come on now. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Well, Let's go back and find him now. Unfortunately, it means we probably have to kill some of the guys we passed up on. Okay, 9 implies there's going to be a few gems, so it's not going to be just one. Spyro, buddy. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it feels like while it mostly is intuitive, pressing certain buttons. Yeah, I should run into you. I don't know why I'm trying to jump over your shot. Like sometimes you're just like run and he dive bombs instead. Okay, we were up there, so let's work our way backwards from here and check the area. All right, let's hit this little save spot. Oh, would it be something? Oh wait, what's that over there? Do we have to hit this sprint again, maybe? Let's try it. That's definitely where the last few of them are. Oh, I have to lift the bridge up. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. That may be the answer right there. If I hit that and then go right somewhere up top, maybe there's a way to get up there. Where are we at? Okay, perfect. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Should probably just jump up here and hang out up here. I literally did the exact same thing twice. If I hit that, where am I going after that? Let's check while we're here. I don't think I'm going anywhere. So there's not really a point in me trying that again. If I get up there, can I wrap around the building? I don't think I'm high enough. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can even like fly around that, to be honest. Let's go back from whence we came to try to find out. It's outside this building. Oh, right here? There's no way this is it. It is. Okay, well. Sometimes it's easier than you expect. Alright, let's get to the end. I think 2 levels to go, and then maybe there's like the extra one at the end. Like I think the last level is like after you beat the boss, and it's like more of a wrap up collect-a-thon situation. I don't even want to mess with you guys. Let's just keep it moving. It's funny how much better this goes when I'm not really trying. All right, ready? Let's wait for him to go right. Right. Wait for him to go back. Okay, there we go. Okay. We in there. We in there. I think the last level also could be one of those levels where you may have to look up the answer because it's probably going to be pretty lengthy as a bit of an extra, like, it's not required to beat the game, so it feels like one of those where they're going to maybe throw a bunch of challenging spots to get to. Okay, so we probably beat this, get one last dragon, face the boss. I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't know if there's a flight level in this one. Maybe the post game is a bit of a flight mechanic. Or is this Nasty Nork here actually? Maybe Maybe this is the final fight, and then afterwards, it's the extra stuff. Kind of sounds like this is Nasty Nork. Yep, it is. All right, no dragons, just gems and... Oh, that is Nasty Nork. I was like, this guy sucks. I don't remember how tough he is to... Okay, buddy, I'm trying to... You see me trying to collect these gems in this room? Maybe I should, like, push him away before I do this, to be honest. Okay, somehow I gotta get him to drop that thing. How did you shoot me from point blank? How did... I am going so slow. Spyro, I'm gonna need you to get the afterburners going, because I don't feel like I'm catching up to you. I kind of feel like I'm losing ground, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Key? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Key just for your goofy friend? Oh, I thought I had him. Spyro, come on. We had him until Spyro had to like slow down for his flame. Yeah, where you think you're going? Come on, I'm gonna catch up to you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There we go. Another key? Okay. I kind of want to get all these gems. So let's try to not leave any behind. Where do I use this key now? Probably in the same room. I assume I keep my gems if he kills me. Wait, should I put the key in here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you move on. You keep it going. I'm gonna scare you. Yeah, you run. I'm gonna make sure I don't leave anything behind here. Okay, nothing that way. Is this the second door I went through? Yeah, I think it is. I need to go through that first door instead. Yeah, I think we got everything on this side. Is it this one on the right? Oh wait, no, right here. What's over? Got two paths here. I think the right path is the way he ran to like go back. Let's see if there's anything I missed though. Wait. No, they're the exact same path. They're the exact same direction. Okay. I think that's a weird number to be at the beginning of the level, but I think we maybe got everything. I imagine it lets us return if we wanted to. Yeah, you run. We'll be up there in no time. Just you wait. There's only 500 here. We're not cruising through this so far. We've taken like 3 hits or something though, so we're probably like almost dead on next attack. And I don't know what the respawn's gonna look like, since we have no dragons to save at. Kind of makes me think we're gonna have to go back to the beginning of the level if we die. Right, nothing up here. Yeah, we almost have all the gems. Hey, buddy. Where you think you're going? Is that everything up here? Yes. We're back here again. Okay. Do I need to hit him? I'm wondering if he's got to keep running away. I kind of assume he's like all the other bosses where we hit a point where we actually fight each other, but kind of wondering if he's gonna keep moving until I... Yeah, he's just booking it right now. I think I need to like hit him with fire. Be my guess. There's no shot you missed that, Spyro. You need to get your big boy legs out. Yeah, okay, so do we have to get the keys again? It seems like we do have to get the keys again every time. Okay, let's try not to take any damage then. I wish you could easily... Maybe I can. I think I always have to stop when I try to hit the flame. Yeah, I do. You can't run and use your fire. You have to like temporarily stop running and time it well. Maybe I should go the other way and cut them off there. That's probably why there's two paths. Realistically, I think that's likely the intended solution. Like here, if I go this way, do I cut them off? Yeah. I don't know if the other... Wait, can I just use this key on this spot now that we... No, apparently. How did you hit me once again right in front of you? The angle does not make sense. We got to get both keys every time. All right, well, that one didn't take too long to get. I think we have to do that same thing to the nasty Nork up here, honestly. Oh, he almost bamboozled me again there. I gotta somehow hit you. Is there a shortcut to this? I feel like you're way too fast, sir. There we go. Kind of makes me think of when you fight King K. Rool and Donkey Kong. He gives similar energy to King K. Rool. Oh, do we just do this again now? We get a Batman and Joker this. We're gonna do this for all eternity. He did go this way, right? Am I crazy? He just... maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't go this way. Find out at the top of this. Yeah, he did not. What opened up then? I hit him like right here. Right? Can't go back down there. I feel like he ran this way. Where'd you go, buddy? What pathway opened up? Because something dropped. Also, we got 25 for hitting him. So we only got, what, 4 more hits in theory? What pathway opened up? I'm gonna go back to the very top where I saw him at first and see from here. I could have sworn he went that way. Let's see. Oh. I don't know how I missed that. A door opened up that he took. Okay. I almost jumped off. I think that would have reset the fight again. So he went through a door to a different part of the map. Right here? Yeah, right here. Okay. This is tricky. This is tricky. Where the heck did you go? I hope we are not gonna have to do this. There we go. I was like, am I gonna have to follow you again? Are you dead?
You're toast, Nork.
Is that really the end? Is that really the end? That was a little bit anticlimactic. Okay. Did we win?
Sorry, I
Saved
took
all
so
the
long.
dragons?
Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
I think we just have the extra
Now
level here at the
there's
end now.
Order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Touche. Well, that is the finish of the game Spyro. I'm kind of surprised that boss fight was... I mean, maybe if you took your time on the platforms more, it would last longer, but Spyro's not really known for boss fights, though. It's more so known for, like, the journey, the collecting, the platforming. All right, let's bypass some of the credits. Special thanks to everyone who worked on the game. All the Toys for Bob squad. All right. Magnus.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard.
Yeah, this level is going to be
It will
pretty
only open
time
if
consuming,
you have
I
found
think.
Everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Yeah, I think we have reached 100%. It's this one, right? Nasty's loot. Yeah, we've done everything, I think. I'll have to see the achievements, as I said, to see if there's any of those we need to go back and close out, because they may not align to the game's 120% per se. I wish they were labeled though. Like, I don't know why they don't have like Spyro the Dragon or like Ripto's Rage, like colon, and then I feel like on the original game they were a little bit, or on the PlayStation version they were a little bit more defined. Okay, what do we got here? 2,000 gems. Well, wait, can we fly on this one? I kind of feel like one of these we can just fly. Also, there's nowhere to go, so yeah. Do we have stamina? I don't know if there's going to be a stamina limitation at some point. There's literally nothing in here. I've gone through this entire cave and we've hit 0 gems so far. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing in there. It seems I can fly to my height. I can't go higher, so I'll probably have to take our time through this. I mean, purple gems right off rip, I don't hate. This could be definitely one of those levels where you're just missing some stuff that you forget to look for. I mean, so far everything's yellow or purple, so it's high value. Okay, key we don't have. There's our key. Anything else over here? There's got to be some stuff in those lava pathways that maybe I just wasn't high enough to see. That's my guess. We have a couple of these guys, I think, up here. I don't know if I'm making any ground on you. Kind of feels... Well, there we go. Nice little barrel roll out of it, too. It's weird, like, at this point in the game, they introduced the ability just to fly. maybe they feel like you've done all the harder stuff, so it's like, let's unlock everything. Like the end of that one level earlier that gave us infinite fire. They're like, you've already beaten everything else, so at this point we can give it to you. Okay, how do we get up there? Because I don't think we can fly up there. No. Wait, can I just jump up there? No. It feels like I should be able to, but apparently not. But we got the key. That's probably what I need to do. All right, we need another key, but we can fly from here now, so we're probably high enough. That was not fly. Yeah, I think we continue to get more and more height, which gives us a new max on how high we can fly. This probably gets me up here to where this goofball is. Yeah, here he is. Oh, he totally faked me out. If he goes right, he's gonna break my ankles so hard here. I don't know if I'm getting any closer. You know what? Let's get on the ground. Not toy with this guy. I thought we were close. Yeah, he broke my ankles. He went back the other way. There we go. Before we advance, I'm gonna check that lava spot again because I kind of feel like that has to exist for a reason. You didn't just give us that for no reason. Oh, there's another spot up there. How would I get up there? Huh. Well, there's nothing in here, but it seemed like there was something else up top. But I'm not thinking I'm tall enough yet to get up there. We'll try the key and see if we get a little bit higher, maybe. Yeah, it's like right there. It's just too tall. Yeah, from here, I think we get it. Is there a plane? Yep, there is. I guess that guy we can chase down while we fly. Oh, there's a bunch we're gonna be able to get here. Is this the key I wanted to use? I mean, I need another key, unfortunately. Come on, fly. Did he just speed up through that? I feel like he went a little bit faster there. Come on. Spyro, don't. We got him here. We got him on this corner. Come on. He's going faster. You got a speed boost. Got him. Woke up your mom. Nice. Good deal. I don't know how I'm going to break that silver thing unless... The nice part is I think once I get high enough, it just has that unlocked for me everywhere. Oh, here we go. That's probably how we get it. Hit all these, honestly. Boom. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's another one I need to get. Let's clear out this area first before we move on. Yeah, I can fly back up here. That's a nice mechanic. They like didn't make it so it's from where you jump. It's from where you were the highest most recently. Anything else? I think that's it. So we go through this door. Gonna put us at like 1,000 maybe? Not quite. What's up there? Can I get up there yet? I don't think I can get up there yet. Okay. Let's go through the door first. It's like a little after 10 for me. After 10 on Saturday evening. Okay, can we fly in here now? No. What purpose do we have for being in here? It sounds like there's something above me, but it wasn't just for that gem, right? Like that would have been silly to. Is there more stuff in here? Are we tall enough now? Yeah, I think we are. Maybe that's why it let me in there. Perhaps. What we got in here? Treasure trove. This is like all the bananas in Donkey Kong. Oh my goodness. We just went from like 900 to 1,000. I think that's everything. It was a pretty easy finale. It's kind of a just celebration level almost. All right, sounds good. Pool Cube, thanks for chilling. I think we beat the game, in fairness.
You defeated Gnasty Gnor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and
Looking fly as well. All my sunglasses are down here.
How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly
You'd be like
wouldn't want to
Spyro.
spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Is that foreshadowing a sequel? I kind of feel like that was a little bit. I appreciate it. I wore those for Fall Guys a few times. I think we beat the game. Let me check the achievements to see if there's anything in this world we still need to like, or in the first game we need to unlock. Let's quit game. If we go back to the menu, what's it gonna show me? 120%? It does. Okay. Let me check this real quick, as I said. Let's look at the achievements. I wish there was a way to filter. Because it says stuff like complete Hunter's Challenge. I think that's in the second game. Maybe I could just look at full list of achievements in order. I like that, actually. I was gonna say by game, but in order, I wouldn't hate. Oh, it says there's 36 in the first game. I definitely don't have that many done yet. Let's see. Is this gonna show them all? Let's check this. Complete Nork Cove without killing any rats. Well, how do I do that now? Would I just run to the finish line? I'm hope I'm not like locked out of any of this stuff. I'm probably just gonna look at these and see. Did I say 36? And we have how many? I have 22. Well, let's see. Guidebook. I can just fast travel to each level. Like, can I just go from first spot to the end? And that'll, because I don't think I got it, to be honest. But I also don't remember fighting any rats. All right, we're just gonna kind of like, oh yeah, there's rats here. Just gonna kind of speed run a little bit, which may result in me dying, but I kind of don't want to mess around with these guys. Save there. Ran right into that. Okay, over here. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, come on, turn around, Spyro. Okay, here's the end. Just burn these guys a little bit. I think I can just gonna fly down here. Oh, there's rats right there. Can I avoid them? I think this is the way to go, right? So probably. Hopefully I didn't accidentally kill any rats throughout this. How does he die on that? I'm still a little confused. By hitting some of these like silver barrels, I die. It's not really clear why, to be honest. It's like when they're not just sitting here idly, it kills me. But I don't really know why. Like if I hit that before it fully loaded, it would have, I'm pretty sure, killed me. Okay, let's see if we get the no rat killing. Okay, we did. What else we got? Unlock nasty loot. We did that. These also? I don't think so. Wait. Let's see. Is okay. Twilight Harbor is level. Dang, dude. I wish I did some of this stuff as we were playing, but I wasn't trying to trophy hunt at the time or achievement hunt. I have to destroy gears on this level. Okay. Wait, is this the right level? Level are we on? Twilight Harbor? I think that's what it said it was. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, this says I can't die, otherwise I have to get them all again. Okay, there's the first one. This is what it takes to get all the achievements in games. All right, there's one. Kind of think I should just like kill everyone and then try to get this, because if I die, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I get a bunch of these. Oh, there's one right there. Can I get that? How? What the? There we go. All right, what else we got? Let me see. Whatever page I found kind of is showing some of them. Okay. I guess I could technically kill rats this time. I don't have to avoid doing it. Oh, jeez. I think it's right here, right? I think I saw... Somewhere in here is where it was at. All right, I'm gonna take care of this fool first before I do anything else. Where is that? You'd use my flame for light. There it is. Who would think to like find this stuff? It feels like it's so niche. Oh, there may have been before, because I think all the gems are gone at this point. After exiting the room with the previous. Okay. Where is this at? What? Okay. Kind of risked it to go for that guy. I don't... Okay, it's in there, I think. I think that's where it's at. No, what did I just like crash into nothing. Okay. We're going for him. Boom. No, not like this, not like this. There's still a bunch of these guys up here, unfortunately. Okay, where's this gear at? Oh, right here. Okay. Got 2 more to go, I think. Wait, that was the one. Where? Did I missed that. Is there one right here that I missed? Yep. Okay, last one. We gotta kill this wave of enemies. Oh, that's where I died like 3 times. This could suck. Get ready for the platforming. All right, let's wait for homie to be going back the other way. No, not like this, not like this. I think that was the last guy. Is it like right here? I think it's like right here somewhere. Thank God. Oh, God, that was just one achievement. Oh. There's legit achievement for making Nasty Nork do 5 laps. What an absurd achievement. It's like if you played not well enough, you would get it naturally because you wouldn't be able to kill him in time. So we just have to chase him around a bunch without flaming him. I guess after I get that, there's no point in... I can just like leave the level. I don't have to technically get him at that point. The second time you hit him, I don't know if he just stops there at the top or if you would have maybe had to chase him longer. Because we thankfully did get him like right off rip. All right, this guy, I'm going to take the other path and cut you up. Somehow I did not catch up to you. Sir, you're going a little bit too fast for me. There we go. All right. Time for next one. This guy, I think I just have to catch up to. There's not like a trick to it. Yeah, there we go. All right, so now we don't flame him. I'm gonna have to resist attacking him because it's gonna be tempting to try to go after him, but we literally just chase him over and over again. 5 laps. Here we go. I also have to not fall in. I guess I could take my time, but probably going to be impatient. I don't know if this counts as one. I mean, I'm probably just going to do it until it triggers, but I hope this counts as one. All right, here we go. Some of these little staircases you don't quite see until you already jump over the edge. All right, maybe number 2 here for lap. Oh, I almost went flying off. It's either 2 or 1. We'll hope 2. All right, do it again. I have to stop for him. Come on. Maybe I will just kill him again at the end if we can. It was pretty quick to do. Surprisingly quick, to be honest. All right, so this may be lap 4 or maybe lap 3. Nobody quite knows. Again. Keeps turning around. I'm like, hey, I am right with you, guy. Don't you worry. Wow, gotta be careful. Imagine being so frustrated you couldn't catch this guy, then suddenly being like, oh, I got an achievement for not catching this guy. Yeah, apparently that first lap didn't count. We go again. Imagine I fall off here. Imagine I just jump off accidentally here. Maybe he has to finish. I don't know. Finish this lap. I'm hoping when he stops, it triggers. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'll just fight him at this point. It's not going to be that much longer. Just kidding. Is that going to reset the fight? If it does, then we're not going to do it. Yeah, it does. Okay. What's the next one? I think that's all of them on this level, at least, which, or like this world. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? Is this the one thing I said that I wish I did? It says defeat 4 nightmare beasts in 1 glide. I kind of feel like that could be the thing I almost did earlier, but didn't. Is that the only thing on this map? Yeah. Let me check to see which of these I haven't gotten, because it would suck if I search for something. Yeah, I do still have to get that one done. Okay. Guidebook. I think this is probably that level where I got up to that spot that was a little bit tricky. Yeah, it is. I wondered if this was... This could be tricky because if I don't... Okay. If I don't get it, I think I'm going to have to restart like the whole level every time because they're going to stay dead. Which would subsequently... Alright, I'm just gonna go this way, honestly. I don't remember which guys I hit to activate this. Was it... Let's see if I hit that guy. Okay, it is down. I think this is the part it's talking about. That actually was pretty quick to get to. Over here to the left, there's gonna be like lava. I think, yeah, this is it. I wondered if this was the thing I had to do. All right, that was actually pretty easy. All right, what else we got? We only have 10 more to get. Did we fly? Like, did we do the... I don't think we touched the ground on Icy Eagle. Or Icy Flight. Let's see. Why? Yeah, we didn't. We got that one already. What else? What else? Beat all 10 soldiers. I think we did that. No, we did not. Maybe some came back. I think because you have to kill them all in one go. What level was that on? Haunted Towers. So if I go to the end and I get the infinite flame, I think that's when it makes sense to go back and just play cleanup crew. So there will be maybe value from getting that by the end. All right, let's just kind of speed run this a little bit. A nice kiss. Come on. Okay, kill you first, I guess. Spyro, where you going? I guess I didn't need to get this kiss. Just kind of was extra. Because either way, I have to go up top here and do that crazy sprint thing again. All right, let's go. Just kill some guys that are maybe in the way over here. Break that. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal that we take a hit there. Okay. It's the second door. Then we just veer it all the way around. That's what it is, right? Oh my goodness. This way. Oh, come on. It was just, we were so close. I was running a little bit blind there. Okay, we got the idea though. Let's do it again. Go over here. Go over here. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy at the top, who's gonna be a major pain. Get out the way, please. Please get out the way. No. I was gonna say you better not. Okay, here now we're unstoppable. Hopefully. I guess we could still accidentally take a hit, but I'm just gonna. Oh, I didn't see you there, buddy. So we just have to kill all of these guys now without probably dying. That noise is. Is someone still alive, or is it my dragonfly making that noise? Okay, I don't think anyone's left up here. So let's like go back to the beginning of the level, maybe. Okay, that's the end of the level. I don't need to be in here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think I need to be in either of these. Oh wait, there is a guy in here. Okay. Let's go back now. And just murk the guys we passed. And then we'll go to the end of the level. Actually, I guess I could have gone to the end first because it's not like I have to leave the level. Thankfully, there's no fall damage. Okay, let's go get this guy. Oh, the guys are dead, so I can just kill these sitting bodies. I don't hate that. Kind of nice. But you're floating, though. You're already alive. Anybody back here? No. There is one at the beginning, though. Oh, also in here. I feel like I like puzzles like that, where like that armor is at the very beginning, so when you first see it, you're probably just bypassing it, but then you realize like, oh, you probably can get a gem out of that once you realize you can kill the guys with the super fire. It should be just a few guys left at the end, right? I don't think there's anything else other than towards the end. Nope. A statue with this Spyro look would be kind of cool too. I mean, I probably would prefer just the default, but it's a little cool being the like Super Saiyan Rose look. Oh, there's a ton of guys here. I kind of forgot there was this many. Because we cooked these guys originally pretty early. Oh, let's get this guy out the way. Oh, he already rezzed them. All right, last one I think right here. Yep, there we go. All right, what else? What else? Charge through 4 puffers in a row. I think we did that already, right? Let's see. Puff. No, we did not. We did something earlier. What level is that on? Lofty Castle. Yeah. Lofty Castle. Thankfully, I don't have to find these spots. I can just quickly jump into them. 4 puffers in a row. Well, where's the easiest place to do that? We got 3 right here. Did it say where's the recommended place? Okay, there's like a pathway where they're all. How did I not do that earlier? Oh, over there, maybe? No, they're like on the ground somewhere. It looked like. Do I have all the? I think I have all these pathways unlocked. Oh, there it is. There it is. How do I get over there? How do I get over there is the question. So I want to go left here somehow. That's okay. Still want to go over there somehow. Here we go. All right, so just charge at these homies. There we go. Pretty easy. All right, what's next? Defeat 3 demon dogs in large form. I think I did that one. I think that may have been the one I was thinking I did. Yes. Okay. So we have 8 left. Did we do Dreamweavers? No. Is this just the main area? I swear we did that. Wait, no, it's called Fool's Errand. That's why. Yeah, we did that one. Oh. Oh, sorry. I know the screen is like frozen when I'm tabbing out of the game. Okay. We did that. We did not do this. Free a trapped chicken. Ah, okay. Misty Bog. Let's go there. I have to let him get caught first. That's why I would not have gotten it. If I see a chicken, I have to let him get caught in a cage. You, maybe? There you go. That was easy. I didn't see it pop up on the screen, but I think we got it there, right? Yes. All right, 7 more. Rocketeer, do we have that one? No. Terrace Village, okay. Is this one we saw earlier? Or like I did this the other day and I couldn't find that last firework. I think this could be that level. Let's see. Maybe. If it is, it should... Well, I don't know if it is or not. We'll see. Let's probably cruise through this. We don't need to be wasting too much time. I'm surprised there's not one for hitting these guys. Maybe there was and I got it already. Like a row of these guys over and over again. Yeah, right here is what I'm thinking. There's a firework over by this guy, I think. Where was it? There, right there. How did I miss that the first time? I don't know how I did not see that. Okay, so we gotta go right there. By the time we come back around. But the other two I think are on top. Okay, here you go for this guy first. Let's just go up top. There's no reason to go down below. Convenient that they have like zap-proof shoes. Okay, so now I don't even think we have to go over there, right? Because I can make that. Yep. Okay. So we have to light 3 fireworks in a matter of... This is still like the craziest thing that I somehow figured out I was supposed to do. I have to light 3 fireworks in a matter of 15 seconds. One of them is down low. I believe... Yeah, there's 2 right here. So I gotta hit those 2 and then right there. That, oh, Spyro, get around that. Spyro, you stuck. I don't know if that was close enough. Okay, I was like, that felt like 15 seconds, right? Yeah, what up, Brian? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well, too. Hope you're having a good weekend. We finished Spyro 1, and I'm just doing achievement cleanup right now for the first game. Because a lot of these achievements are, like, not part of completing the game. They're just, like, extras that I missed doing because they were kind of random. Mushroom Hunter. Have we done that one? Let's see. No. Claim 5 glowing mushrooms in Beast Makers. 5 mushrooms are scattered around Beast Makers. Some are a bit harder to find. Oh, I do remember seeing those. Okay. Oh, it's the main area. See how this goes. Let us see how this goes. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Well, also too, because this isn't technically, as I said, part of the actual game. This is just for achievements. So not even, I mean, I guess Toys for Bob probably came up with the achievements, but like we got 120% already. This is just like the extra on top. Treetops. Okay, where is Treetops? Gotta kind of look around, but I'm looking at a list of achievements that are kind of helping navigate. Is Treetops a level? I assume it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Where is it though? I think I've seen every level except for Treetops so far. Right here? Here's one. Yeah, here we go. So these are, I have to, how many of those? 6? 5. Just right of the metalhead entrance. Okay. You can try to find that. Don't accidentally walk in there. Okay, it's nice that I've actually played through the levels at least, because like this teleport didn't open up until you went up here. All right, 3 more to go. Okay. I probably could like organically try to find these, but I don't mind getting a little bit of guidance. There we go. All right, 2 more. Where's these last 2 at? Misty Bog, Wild Flight. Okay. Did we pass Misty? Yeah, we did. Why was that? I feel like that should have been earlier on when we stopped at. I think it's like behind here. Yes. Tricky. All right, the last one's by, I think we have to go down a well. Right? I think it was the last level that we found on this. Is it down here? No, that's not. It's not. That's actually deadly. That's water. Apparently, is my arch nemesis. More than Nasty Nork, Spyro can't stand water. Is it down there? That looks like water. Also, yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought. Where was Wild Flight at? I wish. I wonder if I went in Wild Flight and then just like left it. It would show me where it was at, but I'm trying to remember where it was. Is it up in the temple, maybe? It's the only other spot I can think to look. Maybe I'll go kill these guys. I don't think it's over here, though. I think over here just helps you get up that walkway that I already have unlocked. Yeah. Oh, they're all dead at least. Yeah, I think it's somewhere. Is there a way to go in the temple? No. Where? I think it's down a well, but I don't remember where the well was at. You would think after playing this like yesterday, I would remember. I mean, it's the flight level, which means it should be like, I would think near the end. Let's go over there because, oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's, I mean, that may just be water again, but let's check it out. Is this it? Oh, I think it is actually. Yep, there's the last one. All right. What do we now? I think 5 more? Yeah, 5 more. What else? Hot wings 2. Do I have that? No. Flame all fairies in Crystal Flight and Night Flight. I have to do both of those. Okay. Let's give this a try. I was thinking we were done with flight levels, but unfortunately, they come back to haunt me. What did it say to do first? I think it. Wait. The rings. Okay. Let's restart that. Wait, let's just crash. So I'm looking for the fairies in here. There's one. Kind of aggressive that there's an achievement for killing those guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the other one's over here in the corner. Yep. Trying to re-navigate me. All right. Got that done. Should we do the other one now since I think Night Flight is the other one. Let's see. And all those. Did that. Did that. Okay, yeah, we'll do Night Flight. There's 3 fairies on this one, looks like. Hmm. This is implying I have unlimited time now that I've beaten it. I don't know if that's true. We're going to test it for science. If I do, that's kind of easy. Oh, we do have unlimited time. Oh, the time goes up after you've beaten it. That's kind of nice. I mean, I still need to find these guys, but I'm assuming they're going to be like on the perimeter because they're going to want me to like reroute towards a certain direction. So let's just kind of cruise around maybe. Is that one right there? Yep. All right, we got one. Okay, we don't have one. Got one, I think. Let's look for these other two. Definitely would recommend doing this after you've already beaten this level. Much easier, and it's not even easy to do anyway. So, is there one here, or is that I'm hearing the electric? I would have thought this wouldn't be too hard to locate, but I feel like we've done a lap already. Oh, they don't. That's why they don't show up. And I think we got her. They don't show up until you get close. That makes it a little bit tougher to find. I'll just go kind of along the pathway maybe and see, because I think they kind of are supposed to be helpful. So if you're flying near other stuff, maybe that's where you would run into her. There you go. Is that all of them? Let's go. All right. How many of these do we have left? I think we got 4 left. 3 left. Pretty close. The end. Let's see. I haven't done this. I assume that's probably obvious how to do. Okay, there's one. This one's probably pretty easy to get. Is that on Peacekeepers? Yes. The cannons I need to shoot at somebody who's taunting me. All right, so let's go hit that cannon. Probably not this cannon, because I think we got to hit the guys that are like by the tents, right? Is there a closer cannon to you guys? I feel like you guys are. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. So I think I need to hit their tent and then kill them after they taunt me. That was so absurd. All right, let's see. I may have passed one. Let's double check. Not that one. Birds of a feather. Do we have that? We do. I don't have this. Charge a vulture. On dry canyon only. Even though there's vultures on other levels, I have to do it on Dry Canyon. All right, should be this one and another one left, and we're done with the first Spyro. Okay, well, you're not a vulture, but we'll charge until we run into one. Is that a vulture? There we go. That's done. All right, so there should be one more now, right? So there are 36, we got 35. Okay, we did that. Defeat Toasty without getting hit by him. I don't know if we did that. Oh, we did actually. Do a loop around an arch. Sunny flight as you enter the level. Is there a way to do a U-turn that I did not realize this whole time? Or a flip? I kind of feel like that's the case. Find out. Okay, so flip under this. I think it's what it said. Well, that's one way to flip. That's all right. Take two. We can't make it easy on ourselves to finish this, right? So hit it when I'm like a little bit closer. Okay, that apparently didn't count. Let's try it over here. How? I feel like I have to get super close to the arch to... Spyro, I'm gonna need you to take a... Like, look at that. He needs to take a wider turn, I feel like. Wait, did that work? That worked. I think that was the last one. That was almost cute that he landed like that right on top of the tracks. Nice little gentle landing. Well, that is all of Spyro, I believe, because it said there was 36, and that was for 36 for me, which is fittingly 34% of the trophies. There's 105, so it seems like each game has got roughly a third. Well, no, it looks like Ripto Rage has 29, and then third one has 43, so a little less than a little more after that. All right, cool. Well, we have concluded. I mentioned at the beginning when I started playing this hub area is what I most remember from the PS1 game, because I never had the game myself, but it was on like a demo disc, or this was always available at like a store where you would play it for like 5 minutes quickly, or like a friend's house, and you would just like run around here, kill a few of these guys, jump into one of the levels, kind of like a Mario 64 painting, and then stop playing. So this main hub world is definitely where I have my most nostalgia for the game, as somebody who didn't own the original, which is why I was pumped to play it finally in this this remake when it came out like 10 years ago, just because I feel like Toys for Bob did a good job recapturing the awesomeness of the first game. I kind of feel like we have to end on 40 lives, right? Is there anything else to kill here? I don't think there is actually, though, really. Get in here. Nope. We'll see, though. I think I remember when I played this the first time, like years ago, I liked all three games. I don't think one stuck out to me as like significantly better than the others. They're just different. Like this one has the least amount of extras in it. It's, I don't want to say bare bones, but it's kind of a very clearly a first. Right, there we go. So I'm trying to remember the second one. I think the second one you add more of like an element with like your friend, the cheetah character, Hunter, I think is his name. And then I mentioned before, the third one really ramps things up with like the skateboarding. It's almost like the Batmobile in the Arkham series, as far as introducing like vehicular combat kind of, or like platforming in this case. All right, cool. So we'll stream again and do Ripto's Rage and Year of the Dragon, but I think we're good. We're wrapping that one for today. 3 streams we beat this one in. I don't know. I don't remember for sure if they get longer. There's definitely more components, but I don't remember if they get longer. How many worlds, let's see, are in Ripto's Rage? How many levels, I guess I'll say. 29 playable levels. Oh, there's not a lot of different hubs. There's a summer area that's got 6 levels, 1 speedway and a boss. There's a fall one with 8, 2 and 1. And then a winter. I guess they said F summer. With 4, 1 and 1. Is Ripto's Rage the one where you can play hockey? I see winter and I'm assuming maybe that is. Yeah, the cheetah character, I think his name's Hunter, that they add in that one. But it's a pretty fun game. Should we close out with doing, we'll do 5 guess the game before calling it. Let me throw on some music maybe. Did I just mute the volume, or hopefully the volume wasn't muted that whole time? If it was, I apologize. All right, let's see. Let's grab you. All right, I did finally listen to myself and make a separate source for Guess the Game, so I won't have to like resize everything like I always do. All right, we are kind of getting into the thick of things with some of these games. They're going to be a little bit more obscure. I'm already seeing this first picture and I'm like, I don't know what you are. All right, boom. Okay, do we like this, or do you want me to have it showing? I mean, I could do this and then, yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know what this is at all. It's giving indie game. It looks like we're out in the desert, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna know this one. The only game I know that looks like this, I know this is not it, but Overdin, which I think we've actually had before, as well. So 76%. Yikes! This looks like a point and click game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Unless you guys know this one, I don't think I'm gonna know this. If anyone's new, we're trying to guess what game this is from pictures, obviously. I mean, it's not, but I'll send it because I literally was gonna click skip otherwise. So, what about Paper-Bound Brawlers? Paper Wars Cannon Fodder. Okay, so it's an Xbox exclusive when it comes to console, which means I probably have never played it. Kind of looks like a Risk of Rain meets Shadow of the Colossus art style. Yeah, I got nothing here, honestly. I think this is going to be a easy early on skip. 2001. And we're like doing stuff with statues. What'd it say the game? Adventure? Okay. Kind of feels like a 2D side scroller, a little bit like a Far Lone Sales kind of game. Is there any other? games in that franchise that it could be. What is this? Well, Buddy is powering up. Yeah, this looks like it's first person suddenly. Kind of weird. What is happening? Oh, I didn't turn the music on. There we go. Been listening to it this whole time myself. Yeah, I got nothing here. Shedworks, never heard of that dev. Probably an indie dev that maybe doesn't do much else. Sable. That's what it was. I don't think I've ever heard of Sable. I mean, it's kind of a generic title, but good pull on getting that one. I'm not familiar with this game, to be honest. Yeah, I was never getting this. The name, like it, the only reason it sounds like maybe familiar is it's kind of a generic, brief title. I've certainly never played it or seen any gameplay of it, but you called it there at the end. 4 more will do then. Ooh. This is giving like a Zelda Final Fantasy kind of a bit of a stained glass look. Never mind. I take it back, everything I just said. This is giving not rated for a score. This is giving like a side scroller again, like we're climbing and stuff here. It's not this, but maybe that. Yeah, maybe from the first picture. I think the second picture is getting me thinking other stuff. PC. We shooting? This looks like a little reticle. We're like firing from up top. Not rated has me a little bit like, I don't know. Half-Life. FPS. Well, I mean... Oh, it is Team Fortress. It's the first one. There we go. I was thinking it looked kind of Valve. That's why I went with Half-Life. I'm like, I don't think it's Half-Life, but it kind of looks like... I feel like I always guess Team Fortress when I see a Valve-looking game. And I did not do it early on this time. Never played these, but I know they're pretty popular FPS multiplayer games. Yeah, that was a little bit of luck. That's kind of one of those, like, just... It's a title that I've heard. Let me throw it out there. See if it sticks. True. Yeah, Left 4 Dead also. This looks like we're doing like horse racing here. Right? I mean, it feels like we're doing like Kentucky Derby style. Horse life adventures. Probably not that, but maybe. Derby Stallion 98. I would have loved that to be the answer. Okay, now it looks like we're... Now what this is. It almost looks like a soccer goal, but it's like a weird geometric, like parallelogram trapezoid shape. Yeah, right. It's like a older version of that. Could be an Olympic thing, to your point. I hate that idea. Is there any other Olympic games? Olympic Games Atlanta 1996. No. DS. I mean, maybe it is like a Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. I think of the Wii, I think, when I think of that, but definitely something Olympics. Olympic Games Tokyo 2020, the official video game. When's the... What do we guess so far? Olympic Games, Derby Stallion. Pet raising simulation. That took a turn. Is this like a dog racing thing? Like a... Or like show dogs, kind of, maybe? Pet racing simulation. Dog duty, dog's life, dog of bay, dog fight. I don't think that's a good game. I mean, it makes me think of like the like dog racing stuff, or like a dog derby, like the thing before the Super Bowl. I don't know. Like, I didn't have a DS, so like even the niche games, definitely not gonna know. But like the normal games, I'm barely gonna know. Dog duty. 2005. I mean, this is definitely a canine going through like one of those little like tunnel things in a dog race. What dog racing? Was there a score? 83%. Dog racing game on the DS. Nintendo. Wasn't there a Nintendogs? Isn't that a thing? Is that wouldn't be this, is it? It is Nintendogs. I've actually heard of Nintendogs. Yeah. Oh, look at the good boy in the Mario hat. Yeah, you had it, Stephanie. Oh, sorry. I've heard of this game. I had never seen the gameplay. I didn't realize really what it was. I love that they have a Mario hat on them. You play this now? I mean, it's probably a fun, just like chill game. All right, let's keep it going. Ooh, this is giving like turn-based combat, like a Final Fantasy tactics kind of thing. Maybe like a Metal Slug. Drop like a Metal Slug, maybe. Metal Slug 7. 88%. Pretty dang good. Maybe let's go with Final Fantasy 7. Is this looks like a Zelda PC though, huh? This isn't Tunic, is it? The fish looks kind of familiar. Never owned a DS. Yeah, I've not either. You like to give the fake dogs fake treats? That's fine. I mean, I think a lot of people do like the pet things. Like, isn't Tamagotchi pretty much just based off that? Yeah, it does look cool. Very good score. Let's say Tunic. I don't know why. Pirate. Also kind of reminds me of Sea of Stars. Would that have been out already 2023 though? I don't know if it would have. It's probably not the answer. Oh. What if I just type tactics? You're right. This is like the most anime looking face. Just like eyes going wild, mouth just insanely wide open. I don't know. 2016. Hey man, keeping watch today. It is kind of that kind of game where you like just walk around, interact with the NPCs. Probably a turn-based combat. Did it say actually? Platform. Oh, platform. Platform, huh? (2016) platform. This looks pretty good for 2016. Maybe it's giving me like Bastion, kind of. I don't think it is though. I think we've already had Bastion, to be honest. I think we've had all the Supergiant games. D-Pad Studios. I don't know that dev. I mean, it looks cool. It's giving like a Hollow Knight kind of. or Metroidvania, some kind. I don't think I've heard of this though. D-Pad Studios. I mean, being on PC originally, it's tough, but it probably is on other consoles. If it got an 88%, I'd be surprised if it didn't go to other consoles afterwards. But we only have one more guess. I've definitely never played this. I don't recognize any of the characters or any of the level. Owlboy? I think that's right, actually. Never played it, but I think that's right. Yep. Right. I've heard of Owlboy. As soon as you said it, I'm like, yeah, this person literally is Owlboy. I'm pretty sure. That's the main character there. All right, maybe we'll do 10 correct ones because we're kind of cruising. So 6 more. I mean, this is giving like a Terminator 2 end of the game kind of thing. Also, maybe Metal Slug. Tactics is too new, I think. Am I gonna play it now? Owlboy? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I need to go back and finish Silk Song before I really move on to another Metroidvania platformer. 87%, another insanely good score. Are we doing some platforming here? Kind of think we're jumping from rooftops here. Yeah, I need to go back and finish that. The background looks almost like ocean-like, though. Right? It feels like we're underwater with like the backdrop, but then I don't know if I understand the rest of the level. A lot of 2D style games we've had today. I want to say like a Mario or something, but I don't think that's right because I don't know what this would be. I'm sure that, yeah, their soundtrack's probably awesome. I've heard too, I should listen to it, that a lot of people, the Expedition 33 soundtrack, people would like download it and listen to also. That's probably also a pretty good one. I got nothing so far. This is none of these, so that's not helpful. I do. Although the summer sale ended, so I have to keep an eye on probably next time. That dude looks terrifying. PS4, PC, so I should be able to know this one. Why does the ground look familiar? This ground looks familiar. I don't think it's like a Super Meat Boy, but it's kind of giving that a little bit. Wait, this is... I think this is Hollow Knight. No. Platform roguelike. I mean, we are on the money. Got a big... Is this Walrus? Walrus with a nice hairdo. It does feel like we're a little bit ocean themed with animals and stuff. Huh. I'm trying to think of other roguelikes in general. It's not this, but need more information. Is this our main character? Why do you not look remotely familiar? He looks terrified. How about like a dungeon? No. Dungeons of Hinterberg. This isn't a Spelunky, is it? I feel like the character doesn't look like this. Just another game too I have on Steam that kind of looks like this. Is it? It's not SteamWorld Dig, is it? Start typing stuff, see what happens. SteamWorld Build shows up. For Dig 2. I don't know who made that though, to be honest. You think it is Splunky? I was kind of leaning towards that. I've played like a little bit of, it was 2. I don't mind trying it because that's all I got. Do we think it's 2? What was the year it came out? 2020? I feel like that'd be the first one. Although time's gone kind of quick. I'm trying to remember when 2 came out, to be honest. I don't mind sending on Splunky. I just don't know if it's 1 or 2, to be honest. Because that last picture especially made me think it looked like it. Do you feel partially one way or the other? 1 or 2? I think I lean towards 2. I think I'm gonna drop 2. We got there. Because I feel like I played the demo for 2 like years ago, and that feels like maybe it was the demo for 1. Maybe 2 came out and I played the demo for 1, seeing if I would enjoy it. Because it's got great feedback, like 87%. It was pretty tough though. Like even the demo I played, I remember being like super difficult. It was no joke. Kind of reminded me of Dig Dug, but if only that game was like more expanded into an open world. All right, 5 more will do, as I said. A lot of roguelikes today. What am I looking at, bro? What is this nonsense pixelated thing on the screen we got here? We just got a white dot. I'm hoping that means it's going to be one we know, and this is just like a tease to see how well you know it. Yeah, Dig Dug was fun. We had a Burger Time the other day, which was another arcade game. Pong. You know what? Pong. Awful hint. I'm thinking Pong. Dude, I felt so good about that. Felt so good about Pong. Like that just being the ball. Too old. I mean, we kind of knew that. What about ping pong? Is that something different? Is that a separate game? Pong the next level. Pony Friends. Yeah, too old is never helpful. I mean, it tells me it's probably like a late 90s PC game or an NES game. So it's kind of helpful, but not really. Tetris. I'm trying to think of like any old like block looking games. Pac-Man maybe? No. I don't know if the original Pong had color to it. I think it was just black and white or like gray and white. Tetris Plus. What about like an asteroid? What asteroid? Or Asteroids Galaga. I'm not. Or Centipede. Remember that game? I'll try that one. No. It is arcade. Okay, what are we looking at here? What did I say? Asteroid? Should we try that? No. Oh, we're trying to keep the ball up. So this is... What would be the official... Oh, I love the genre. Action? Question mark? This is like... what is technically the name of this? Where you're like hitting the thing up and you're trying to like hit all the stuff up top without having the ball go flying by. Snake? I don't... maybe it is Snake. I was thinking this is like the little platform where you're trying to keep the thing up. Yeah, like Brick Breaker. Brick Breaker. No, I was wrong. It is that though. Is it just called Bricks? That is what you wrote. I would have thought Brick Breaker sounded right. Bricks Breaker Puzzle. Is that the answer? 1976 too. Dang, this is probably the oldest one we've gotten so far. I just don't know if they called it something else back then, but I feel like it's Brick Breaker. This is all I got, unless you guys got something. Yeah, it's definitely that game, because you're like hitting the layers of it. It's coming back down. You have like 3 lives, it looks like, up top. If I just type break, what happens? All right, let's actually spell it correctly. Breakout? Breakthrough? Breakout sounds like it could be the answer. Yeah, I was not either. I was not either. Oh, breakout. We in there. We in there. This is Minesweeper, yeah. I still play. I mean, not really as much. Do you guys find it as absurd as I do that we've monetized everything in life to the point of even when you buy like however much you spend on a PC and you want to play solitaire, you have to have ads or buy the like premium version that you avoid ads. Like, whatever happened to just having a few basic games on your computer that you could play seamlessly? Not only does solitaire have ads, but when the ad plays, if you click away from the screen to have anything else show up, it pauses the ad. It makes you have the ad on your screen to completion before you can step away. I'm like, buddy, come on. Yeah, here's the game. Oh, dude, this is so satisfying. This is like the DVD screen. Oh, that was a little bit close. This has to be sped up, right? This is like DVD screen where you're trying to get in the corner. Like, once it gets caught up there and you just hit a bunch, you've like made it. Boom, day off. You've been playing Minesweeper? It's not on the computer, is it? By default, or is it? I thought when I looked, it was like, you have to download it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I remember for the longest time, I don't know if you guys actually played it legit, but for the longest time, when I was younger, I thought Minesweeper looked cool. So I would boot it up and you'd always hit like one of the 4 corners. And I didn't understand the rules. I just like clicked randomly until I died. It was like Russian roulette of how far I could get into the game without actually knowing what I was doing. Eventually I did learn, it's like, oh, the number means how many bombs are around the spot and stuff. And it made it a little bit more fun to play. But originally I would just like click until I died. On your phone? That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know the rules. I just would play. And then one day I was like, I'm curious, what do those numbers mean? And I was like, oh, okay. That checks out. All right, how many have we done? We'll do 5 more regardless. I think it's 4 technically, but we'll do 5 more. This is giving like an Assassin's Creed, but it's like if Assassin's Creed came out on the Super Nintendo. It's very medieval looking. Yeah, Matthew, you're on the same page. It looks a little bit too like grainy though. Like I don't remember a gray like filter in those games. The lighthouse. Yeah, I could see that too. What if it's like Vampire? Assassin's Creed, the OG? You can't be stopped. You can't be stopped. You were right there too, Matthew. You had that one. I think the Black Flag resynced like remake thing came out recently. I'm not interested in picking it up, but Black Flag, the first one was pretty good. It's definitely my probably top 3 Assassin's Creed game. I guess it did come out a while ago. This is probably like what? Mid 2000s? Adventure Stealth. Yeah, 2007. Did he land? Did he die? He tried to go in the haystack. He hit something. This was like back when this was like a unique idea. And then it kind of became too saturated. Like many things in life, Ubisoft like just tried to milk this franchise. And people still love it, but for me, it got a little bit too... Like they put out a new game every year, like even like multiple games in a given year. All right, 4 more. You can't be stopped today. Have we missed one at all? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Back-to-back first picture dubs. We can't be stopped. Look at us go. Right off rip. If you've played this game, you know it. We're in the cabin. We streamed this previously. Actually, I think it had a lot. There was like 200 people watching, I think, when we played it somehow. Right? He's like, yeah, I'm done. Very fun game. If you missed me stream it, it's worth playing. Yeah, I mean, I did play it last year, but we could play it again. Was it even this year? I don't know when it was. When PlayStation Remote Play wasn't being annoying. Very fun, horror themed deck builder with a pretty good story. Bit of a zany story too, honestly. Yeah, here's kind of the layout. You have like your little map playing cards on. At least for part of the game. I mean, most of the game uses the same mechanic. It just looks different as you play longer. Yeah. It's definitely one of those that like you go further down the rabbit hole every time. Dude, the Ouroboros though, you get that guy to like 20 plus. It's GG. All right, what, 3 more? Okay, I feel like we're doing a racetrack here. I wanted to say like Top Gear, but it also kind of looks like a Battletoads, to be honest. But we're on some kind of track, like maybe an F-Zero. Those are kind of my top contenders. Okay, nothing shows up for Battletoads, so we'll skip that one. What about Top Gear? I'm kind of leading F-Zero right now. It could also be actually the original Mario Kart on the SNES. Not a lot of people realize that they had. I think that's what this is, maybe. The first, that happens a lot though. Same with Star Fox. A lot of people don't realize there was a Star Fox on the SNES. I'm thinking F-Zero or just Mario Kart. I guess it's Super Mario Kart. It does show up here. I think I'm leaning that more than F-Zero right now. Any thoughts? Like, what's this? Is this the front of a cart, maybe? Or it's a ship in F-Zero? But Super Mario Kart kind of sucked, to be honest. Which, I think the same thing with Star Fox is why people recognize the 64 versions, because they were significantly better. Like, Mario Kart 64 is one of the best games on that console. Super Mario Kart was not remotely a contender for best game on that console. Try it. This is not rated. This isn't Mario Kart 64, is it? It looks a little bit too pixelated, I feel like. But the map kind of looks like a Mario Kart map. I won't be mad if it is F-Zero. It's F-Zero. We should have stopped while we were ahead. We could have had 3 firsts in a row. I mean, we got there pretty quick still. Yep. SNES. I should have maybe known from the outline. Like, this looked... I feel like Mario Kart kept you confined though too, but it looked pretty futuristic. For folks that don't know, this is where Captain Falcon comes from in Smash Brothers. All right, 2 more. Speaking of that, this is Mario Kart 64. Is this not? Is it not? Now I don't think it is because it's not popping up. Maybe it's not. Feels like we're on a track though. It's not just regular Mario 64, is it? Let's see. Maybe. I think it's kind of the same with any racing game though, where there may be people near you or there may not be. I guess maybe we would have seen like the item box at the top. Not sure. Maybe this is not Mario Kart 64. It's giving an N64 game though. Could be like a Cruisin' USA. It does pop up. It looks like we're on a dirt road though. And it looks a little bit cartoony, which is why I was thinking Mario. Sims? Maybe. I don't know where we... Like, normally you're at a house in The Sims, though. You think Mario more? I would thought that too, but it's not showing up when I'm, like, trying my hardest. We'll just end it. Whoa. This game has horrible reviews. 58%. I think it is a Nintendo thing, though. I do think this is Nintendo. What is it, though? This strikes me as like a Nintendo game that like a 1-2 switch kind of thing. Yeah, I think I have too. It's not Mario. It's not a Mario Party, right? Not like a Wario. Little Big Planet. I could see that. This number looks Nintendo coded though. I know that sounds weird to say, but it kind of does. Yeah, I don't think it's a Mario game directly, but I kind of still lean towards it being Nintendo property. I can try Little Big Planet. 2 shows up. I'm gonna try Little Big Planet. I think that 58% though, people like that franchise. It feels like a pretty... 58% feels like a slap in the face score by most game standards. I'm trying to understand this silhouette here. Did our character maybe die? And we have a bubble and we have like 1 second for them to revive before like they can come back to life. Because the bubble around makes me think you're like waiting to revive kind of thing. It is a Wii game. Kind of thought that may be the case. So Nintendo Wii. Like this strikes me as a franchise that really wanted to be a successful thing, but did not take off. Like probably a lot of games on the Wii. What about like Wii Fit? I don't know. Wii Party? That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. Oh, it is a Wii Party game. Wii. It says it's in, so it's off screen, but let me show you. Yes. It shows me that. Oh, you can't see because we're in the right franchise. But it says the franchise is Wii. So I'm not sure what it defines as the franchise. There's Wii Play. That could be it. Does Wii Fit You? Wii Fit? Are we playing or are we fit is the question. Wii Resort? I don't hate that either. Sports Resort? I think that was... I feel like Wii Sports Resort was just closer to like Wii Sports, where it was like kind of more fun mini games. This feels like we're playing like archery. I guess it still could be though. I'm gonna try Wii Play. It was Wii Play. I mean, we definitely... These are literally Wii characters here. Never played this. I think a lot of stuff they tried to do with the Wii didn't quite pan out. All right, I don't know where we were at. We'll do 2 more. 2 more. We have to wait for this. Okay, this is giving kind of N64 era, so like PS2 era maybe. Final Fantasy. Always just send it on one of those. Although nothing's really popping up for that. 84%. What are we looking at? This may be a little bit newer. This may be like 360 or maybe like OG Xbox era. Kind of feeling like this is an RPG adventure kind of game. I don't know what this is. Like some food item for us. I don't think it's that, but oh, it's another Wii game. Okay. We're fighting Gyarados over here. Like, what is this big thing? We're shocking this dude with like lightning. Some kind of dragon beast. 84% is pretty good. When I see Nintendo like games like this, I always default to something like Bayonetta or what's the other one that we had the other day? I forgot the name of it. Was that a Wii game? Like a Wii only game? Because this is only on the Wii. It's not probably on any other platform. What's that other franchise? We had one the other day. Is it something? It may not even be the answer. It's not the answer, but I'm gonna send it on that. Action RPG. That is quite literally what we said earlier. This kind of looks like a Zelda character, to be honest. But it's not the Zelda franchise, apparently. What is that? It's like an action game or a franchise on Nintendo stuff. I always forget the second one because Bayonetta is always the one I think of. And there's another one, but we had it the other day, so it's kind of soon to have another one. Homer Simpson. Kind of looks like a watermelon head. This definitely looks like a Zelda kind of character, but it's not. Start typing stuff. Dragon Quest, no. What is that other franchise? We did have one the other day though, so it probably isn't that, but I remember Quest 64. It's not that, but I wish I could remember what that franchise was. At least I would be able to cross it off my mind. Monster Hunter Try. Not the franchise that I was talking about. I was just gonna go Monster Hunter because I know they make games on all consoles and sometimes they do like a Switch or Nintendo iteration. Apparently Monster Hunter Try was the answer. I've never heard of this game. I just started typing Monster Hunter and that was the first thing I saw. I mean, it looks kind of fun. Capcom, yeah. This looks like a Dynasty Quest kind of look to it. You can see the Monster Hunter elements though, like the big slow swinging combat. I guess maybe I should have guessed that because Giant Beast is kind of what Monster Hunter is all about. Never played any. They're pretty fun. I kind of feel like they're better with groups of people. Like if you're playing with like 3 or 2 other people doing a quest of trying to kill a big beast. All right, one more correct one, then we call it. Is this golf? It feels like this is like a golf flag. Mario Golf, maybe? Golden Nugget popped up too. No. Now it feels like we're doing a fighting game. Or racing? This could be racing. I mean, this also kind of looks like an F-Zero style. I like cyberpunk looking dudes. Switch, PS4, Stadia, PC, Xbox One. So literally on everything imaginable. World Championships. Is this tennis? Is this like showing the line maybe? Is this? We have a hand here. World Championships of what? Is this showing the picture of something? We're like throwing something back and forth. Dodgeball? I don't know what game this is. Some sports game where we're throwing something back and forth over a line. Championship Manager quiz. Probably not that. I don't even know what sport this is, to be honest, because it kind of looks like volleyball. This wouldn't be a Dead or Alive kind of thing, would it? Art style looks like more indie style, or more like just side view. Dead or Alive Dimensions. Yeah, like this looks like some like powerful attack kind of thing where the thing's about to come landing here maybe. Or he just hit it and it's going over. I'm just now noticing, is guess the game blocking out the object? Because I saw this and I thought this was what we were hitting back and forth, which maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. I think we just swung at it. We have the shadow of it here and it's now going over to the other side. Dragon Ball? I don't think so. It's something sports related, but it's like a arcade sports game kind of like how Pyre is like an arcade basketball. Volley Fire, that sounds like it'd be kind of this. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing he's throwing. It's like a little frisbee discus kind of. What was that one game? I don't know if this is it, but there was a PS Plus game that came out that it was like kind of a sports game where it was, but I don't remember there being actual like characters. I thought there was just like stuff you were throwing. It does look interesting. I don't know what's going on with these colors, to be honest. Maybe it's a game I'm thinking of, but I don't remember there being people in the one I was thinking of. Are we throwing poker chips? I'm now seeing this. It looks like we're throwing poker chips. Poker, Pretty Girls Battle, Texas Hold'em. It's definitely that. Definitely the answer, right? A lot of Pokemon things popping up. I got nothing here. This does? This is, I think it's like a human character. You kind of see this like big attack over them because they're about to throw this thing like a mile, but like this is their face here. I think that's their knee. This is their arm holding the thing. Almost looks like a wrestler. Something lights. Light up the room, light field, light tracer, sure. This may be our first L for the day, which is ironically where we're gonna end things off. Yeah, we got somebody here who's like looking either backwards or I don't know why they're looking that way. This person like just caught this or something. I don't know what game this is. Will I know the name? I'm not sure. World Stadium 2. It's the best I got, honestly. Oh, we get to see the game here. Dotemu is the dev. I don't know them. I mean, we talked about Pong earlier. This is kind of like a souped up Pong. This is like a fighting game version of Pong. We're using like our power-ups. It looks pretty intense. It could be fun. Kind of also reminds me of in Mario Party, there's like a mini game where you're playing like air hockey. That reminds me of that. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Pong, the next level. That kind of sounds like what this is, to be honest. Any guesses before we end it on an L here? What was the score this got? 80? Not bad. All right, I'm a submit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Windjammers 2. Never heard of it. I mean, I guess I could have thrown out Wind as a guess because it's... Yeah. All right. Let's end on a dub. Ooh. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. I don't know what it looks like it's from, but it looks familiar. Got like a little gothic vibe to it. Are we in an arena? It's kind of reminding me of Pyre, to be honest, but I feel like we've guessed Pyre. Jeez. My goodness. Is this like an R-rated Civ game? I'm not sure what is happening here. Could be Diablo. That's kind of like an R-rated. Diablo Immortal? I actually don't hate that one. No. It's a PC game, so it's not Diablo Immortal. Is this a chessboard? Faces of Death. I don't know what this is. I got nothing. Like combat chess. Chessmaster, The Art of Learning. Definitely that. Point and click adventure. Okay, not rated. I don't think I know this. It's kind of looks like a RuneScape art style, but it's not that. 1998. Well, that was a while ago. We may have back-to-back L's here. I don't know what this is. Oh, jeez. The game just refreshed. Let me fix it. We passed midnight, so it refreshed the newer. Yeah, right. Now we'll keep going until we'll eventually get one. I mean, it looks familiar as far as an art style. I just don't think I've probably played it. This is the original Fallout. I got no idea. Dreamforge. Don't they make PCs now? I feel like we're playing Outlast, but with crappier graphics. Yeah, I don't know. Dimension, the ward, that kind of looks like this. Sanitarium, we actually, I mean, we weren't too far off with the spelling of that. All right, we try again. What are we looking at here? What is this? Is this a ship that's like sunk and we're like checking it out maybe? Titanic. No, I don't know what this is. Titanic mystery? Yep. 95%. Ooh. Giving me a good score game, are you? But I don't recognize it from this. We've done Dave the Diver before, right? It's kind of looks like that a little bit. PS2. Is this Grand Theft Auto? 3? Or Vice City, maybe? It's Vice City. Yeah. As soon as you show me the car, I guess it makes sense. This looks like Miami, Vice City. You definitely said it at least before stream delay. I don't know what we're doing here. Is this I think this is a helicopter now that I see it flying over the top of this. 95%. Yeah, that checks out. Vice City. I mean, that would have been a giveaway. That's like your top right, your star system, your health, money. From the tree? Oh, from this? I mean, the tree combined with maybe the score. I think of more like inner city, like not inner cities, but like in like New York style cities, but Vice City makes sense. I guess also the upcoming GTA's kind of in Miami as well. But I think of like Liberty City. I think of like GTA 4 or 3. I don't think 3 was in Florida. That's, yeah. I thought this was like a paddle boat or something at first, or like a ferry kind of rolling up to this shipwreck. I mean, the graphics look kind of, I was surprised this was Vice City, because graphics here look quite different than this picture, I felt like. Yeah, here we go. Throw 'em out the car. This was like everyone's first experience with crime. For me, GTA 3 more so than Vice City, but same idea. When did this come out? 2002? Well, only 4 months until 6 drops. So we're getting there. All right, cool. We'll call it there for today then. Oh, did they? Yeah, I'm not the biggest lore GTA person, but I've played a few of them. Like I beat 5. I played most of 4. I never owned 3, but I played it like at other people's places. All right, cool. We'll wrap it up there today. Thank you guys for chilling. Glad we were able to beat Spyro and get everything complete with that first game. We'll likely jump into Ripto's Rage at some point soon. To kind of start that game up. I don't know for sure when next stream will be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe throughout the week. I almost played Crimson Desert today, honestly, so we'll probably get back to doing some of that as well. Video and short wise, not sure. I kind of thought about doing a video on like top 10 comedies of all time. Something a little bit branching out, because I know I talked about doing like sports movies, but because some of the movies I've talked about in my year videos are sports movies, I figured maybe jumping elsewhere for a short amount of time would make more sense. So I may look into doing that. I thought about also maybe top 10 horror of all time. I technically have never done that, but I'd have to think about what my list actually is. So we'll see. Bunch of options for videos. So we'll just kind of go from there. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. Yeah, see you next time, Stephanie. As I said, keep an eye on next stream. Not sure exact timing, but it'll be at some point soon. So you guys have a great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, and I'll catch you next time. Later.